Hey everybody, hi!
For 1,000 years.
Are you ready? Are you ready for some more Caves of Cud? With me, your host, Bakooka Bilbapot, and now today we have a very esteemed guest, local and global Caves of Cud expert, learned VTuber, Snapjaw, Grahu-Rubufo. Gra, how you doing? It's so good to have you.
I'm doing great. Thanks so much for having me on. I've been looking forward to this. And especially considering that 2 weeks ago neither of us had any idea it would happen.
That's right.
All of a sudden this is viable, and I think that's really cool. So I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to help get you used to Caves of Cud as it is right now, which is to say close to finished but not quite there yet.
I honestly cannot believe this is still technically a beta. There's just so much in here.
There's so much in there, but there's also a lot of polish left to be done. So, expect it to keep changing, but that said, it's still a good time to jump in. So,
heck yeah.
Caves of Cud. I'm here to help with that. Caves of Cud.
Yeah, Caves of Cud. Just like me, expected to keep changing. I'm assuming like most characters also in Caves of Cud. It's kind of the thing, unless you're playing a specific character, people change very physically and literally and viscerally in Caves of Cud. Let's continue.
More than others.
More than others. We will not be playing Beef Junk Box today. Let's go back.
Not Beef Junk Box.
Let's continue the adventures of this iteration of Bakooka Bilbapot. And not all these incompatible older versions of myself, which are just snoozing in the ether. Where are we?
They have to sync themselves up with a universe.
That's right. It takes a while sometimes.
Yeah.
We are hungry and quenched, which I guess is okay.
Oh, we're still pretty close to the beginning, aren't we?
Yep. Let's see what happened. I am level 5.
What is that? Level 5? Level 5 ain't too bad.
Yep. I have some cloth overalls. There's these icons in this game now. It's great. It looks awesome.
Oh yeah, I love it. There's been more and more tiles going in. And every time there's an update, there's more items too.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay, so I was off in the
collecting wire?
Yeah, collecting wire in some rust buckets place.
Yeah, the rust wells.
Yeah.
The rust bucket.
Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah,
the rust bucket is what you drive to the rust wells.
Exactly. And once you're at the rust wells, you dip a bucket in it to get some rust. That's how it works, right? Not owning a vehicle, I could not tell you, but
walk by enough kudzu and you'll have an inventory full of rust anyway.
That sounds great. Wait, no, that does not sound great.
I don't think you'd like it very much.
No,
it's not so good for tinkers.
Let's say hi. Well, I guess I'm an apprentice tinker. I do prioritize as an Arcanaut. I do prioritize exploring those places and grabbing the shiny stuff. And then once I'm home, I just figure out what the heck is this thing and what do I do with it. Hopefully, it doesn't blow up in my mouth.
I support that. I hope it doesn't blow up in your mouth either. I don't know that I've ever thought about. No, that's a lie. I've definitely used my mouth in disassembly processes.
Yeah, sometimes you just need something that can bite.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta figure out the tensile strength of an object to identify it.
Tensile strength is such a good word. That's such a fun word to say, tensile.
Oh yeah, it's very nice.
So
we're both tinkers, right? That's sweet.
I am not accredited as of yet, but I'm getting there. I can take stuff apart. That's the hardest thing.
There's no accreditation in Cud. Just if you've got the knowledge base, you count.
Oh, that's so great. I mean, we are all aren't we all white belts in every martial art in the world?
Well, I mean,
technically, we're all just getting started.
Steel plate mail, wow.
Yeah, so I've gathered some stuff from folks who were trying to poke holes into me, and I figure I should probably sell the stuff, arm myself, and then go back to finish that rust, the copper wire thing. That sounds
Yeah,
about right.
get some more copper wire. So what are you wielding? What's your equipment look like? Can we take a look at your body blueprint real quick?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. You can look at my body blue right now. It's on the screen. But as far as the print goes, let's see. Is this what you're looking for?
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, you can see I have my. Oh, I made it go away. Whoops, just a second. So I'll just to catch up, folks who might not have seen this last week. So yeah, this is body, head, face. I got Vinewood sap masks. I got my horns. Little pokies. Got my overalls, which I really do like. I have a worn burnous. I tend to favor the short blades in all 4 of my arms. The big arms will dig and also scratch my head sometimes. But
well, okay. Let me let you in on a little secret. You can set your dominant attacking limb, the one that always hits first.
Yeah, the lucky hand. I've set this as this one with
the lucky hand, exactly.
Yeah.
Here's a little secret. You can set your head as your lucky hand.
What? Which, okay,
that means your horns, your antlers, will become your primary weapon.
Is that good? I mean, I do like them. Are they good?
Oh yeah, they're better than any of the daggers you're carrying. Your
what?
antlers, even now, are majestic and powerful. Look at that, 2d3 damage.
Well, that's great.
So you can set your head as your lucky hand if you want.
Let's absolutely.
And that means that you will approach every problem with your head.
I like that because I do. Also, yes, I do agree. It is good to have friends you're comfortable enough with to show them your body blueprint. See,
absolutely.
We're all friends here. Like, see, like I haven't shared like my body, my head, my face. My body face.
That's a nice set of knives that you've got though. Those will do you real nicely. I will say, you really like to stay nimble, huh? Because I see that you've got some chainmail in your inventory, but you'd rather use the cloth overalls.
Yeah. So the thing is, I am not built that strongly. I do heal very quickly, but if I can't avoid getting hurt in the first place, well, that's just peachy. So I figure I should probably... Oh, is there any way to, like, switch this off without taking it off?
Well, no, but it's okay because it won't show your character model, so no one will know you're naked.
Okay, good. Yeah, see, as far as everyone's concerned, I'm just still wearing overalls, so...
Exactly, because the window's up, but you're hiding behind the window.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's probably how it works.
So I got some lovely painted chainmail and furs and cloth overalls. See, so, like, for the... blue diamond 3 means it's better armor, but
but it does penalize your dodge value.
Yeah, and I'm guessing that's bad, right? That's my memory is that's bad.
Yeah, no, see, like, I will tell you that a lot of folks who play CUD like to prioritize armor value over dodge value because of the way that it can help you survive early on.
Okay, well, that sounds good.
That's not to say it's the only way to go. But I would say the safest option is probably to tank up a little. You don't have to totally bomb your DV. You'll still have it. But, you know, getting those 2 extra points of AV is pretty significant in the early game. So I'm for it.
Okay, thank you.
It's got a cool cartoon on it.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing. Also, I am here to appreciate your help. So let's benefit from the wisdom of Gra.
Well, then I'm happy to lend it.
Oh, hey! Speaking of, we were talking about the grazing hedonist earlier. There's a cartoon about him on this chainmail. It
looks like this sultan was raised by grazing hedonist.
Apparently so, because the grazing hedonist found the sultan as a babe with its mouth full of bones, which is kind of hardcore.
I don't know. I've got a mouthful of bones. I feel like...
All right. Fair enough.
Right.
Fair enough.
I mean, maybe this baby had I think that's it. Babies aren't supposed to have those bones yet, right? Human babies don't have those bones.
It was a toothful babe. Oh, that's incredible.
Right. So that's a baby with a full set of teeth.
The colossal
that's
lamb.
Freaky. That's freaky to me. But
that is freaky. Oh, heck yeah.
Anyway, yes, it looks like this cult may consist of grazing hedonists, which That's a cross-factional alliance. So, like, uh, giant dragonflies are both insects and grazing hedonists, and equinox are both equines and also grazing hedonists. So if you attack one of them in the presence of the other, they'll come to their aid.
I understand. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they stick together. Little guys, they stick together. And also very large guys, full of teeth. They stick together too.
Yeah, they do. And muscle horses.
Like muscles, like muscle shellfish, horse. Or just incredibly buff horses?
No, just a really buff horse.
Oh no, that's the scariest option.
Next time you see, I mean, like they're neutral by default. They won't attack you most of the time, but Equimax are the main reason that you shouldn't be using your projectile weapon willy-nilly in the canyon.
I will try not to anger any bodybuilding horses.
Yeah, if you wing a muscle horse, you're gonna have a bad time.
Understood. Thankfully, I healed. Well, I mean, I was gonna say, well, thankfully I healed pretty quickly, but it is a situation that if there is not enough left of me to heal, then that's bad for everyone.
Yeah,
mostly me.
The trouble is always, does the rate of getting better exceed the rate of getting hurt?
Exactly, or the rate of getting the heck out of here.
Oh, absolutely.
Do I have anything better than a short?
That's the best. Well, if you want, I think that Tam's usually got a musket.
All right, yes, that's oh, sorry.
Oh, is that a musket for you? Is that an item you musket?
Yeah, as you so lovely put. Yeah, absolutely. Do I have anything? I do not have anything I can wear on my upper hands.
No.
Or I am wearing some bloodstained.
Takes a little bit to find gloves.
Yeah. I did put another vine. I put my extra mask on my extra body face because you gotta be safe. You gotta be safe out there.
Your tummy face.
Yeah, it's a thing that happened. I got really excited, and then I evolved some extra features, and they were on my gut. So that's.
You'll learn to appreciate it. You'll learn to appreciate your body face.
Yeah, I just gotta pick a better place to put my sandwiches now when I pack them.
Oh my god, the jokes being made about more muscle horses in chat are very good. Just want to put that out there. Pegasus is extremely like cursed in the best possible way.
Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. I love this. That's wonderful.
What a crowd. Thank you, Samantha Amaranth, for that glorious pun.
Yeah. What if I did not? I mean, yeah, sure. I will throw a highly explosive grenade.
In your belt, so that if you need something to huck, you've got something to huck.
And I think the steel kukri is the best thing I got going for me.
Uh-huh.
Yep, looks about right. And iron dagger.
Oh, it's pretty.
I think so. Yep. All right. So we should probably sell a bunch of this stuff that I'm no longer using. How do I sell only one of the overalls? I want to keep the other one for later.
Okay.
The cat. No hats.
You're gonna need another head.
Yeah, I'm good. Actually, let's not. What if we did not grow a second head today?
Why be a chimera if you don't take chances on limbs?
I mean, I'll just keep my ongoing feud with hats, and I probably.
Listen, I get that.
I will need to identify this small gold fleck tube later. A quilted shawl, that seems to be bad for me. That seems to be... I just wear it, and then I am in a worse way.
Which one? What? The shawl is just for if you're going to be dealing with cold damage. It gives you a little protection. But that's it. It's not worth hanging on to right now.
What about this witchwood wreath? That's a witchwood.
They don't do anything. You can get rid of them. They're just pretty. They're just pretty.
Have this kudzu stem. Should I get rid of that? You were talking about rust earlier.
It's not for anything.
Oh, good. And I ran out of witchwood bark which would bite, but I do have all this which would bark. I messed up my own joke. All right, I'll scroll away in shame.
I got you, though. I got you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, see, that's putting on a shawl is very tricky. I tend to like the shawls that are just like pre-torn in half, so I can just wrap it around my neck and just like let people imagine that it's actually in one piece behind my head.
I think that's called a scarf.
Oh. Well, tomatoes.
Tomato.
Yeah.
Scarf shawl.
You did it! Great job!
Ivy, thank you so much for those gifts.
Thank you so much for the gift subs.
That's our community manager right there.
Well, thank you kindly. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Aww.
That's great.
No,
Yeah.
Theo, I would
But yeah,
prefer not to grow an extra head from every body part. What if we did not do that?
I don't know. Mumble mouth can be very, very lucrative.
That sounds like what I do.
Mumble
a
mouth
thing?
it's a type of fungal infection.
Oh, let's not.
that you
Okay,
can get.
no. I'm gonna walk that back.
There's a lot of body horror in this game. Just
Yeah.
kind of waiting for you.
I do remember that time I ran afoul of a very angry snake, a very sharp angry snake that kind of like sliced off a bunch of bits.
Maybe?
Yeah, it ended up slicing off a bit of my own face, so I just kind of like just shoved it back in there and hoped for the best and went to sleep it off.
You can get an achievement for that.
Yeah, I believe I did. The thing where you wear your own face, like technically.
As a mask.
Yeah, it'll heal back. Yeah.
Yeah.
It did, in fact.
And what a flex.
I
what
do
a
love
flex.
to flex. I can flex. I can flex like the best of them.
Ugh. Well, you got those two really big arms.
Yeah, they're really good. I appreciate. You gotta have like some big, strong arms, but also some tiny nibble ones to be tinkering with. It's the best of both worlds. I can high five with anyone and everyone at once.
Absolutely. And you can dig a hole and fall asleep in it.
Yeah. Oh, that's the best part.
It's your core job skill.
Yeah. Okay. I believe I've selected all the things I want to let go of. That's 116 grams.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Musket.
If you're gonna pick up the musket, you also want the lead slugs.
Ah, here we go with the upsells. No, I'm good.
It's
No, those
ammunition.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say that's probably it's probably
you goofus. Wow. And I interest you in this accessory, which makes the thing work in the first place.
Speaking of which, where the heck? Lead slugs.
Yeah, there they are. Lead slug.
So, what? How come they got a D2 next to them? Is it like if I just chuck them by themselves, or do they like combine in some way?
I actually don't know. I don't know how that works because with the
wondered.
bows, yeah, there's definitely so you do get the Hang on. Yeah, I think that that it's kind of a base damage applied to the weapon's base damage as well.
Oh, interesting. That's really good.
One of the really important things though is that the gun's penetration is the one that actually determines whether you get through armor or not.
I understand.
And how many times you do the damage roll.
That makes a lot of sense. I should probably pick up some snacks.
The game plays a lot like D&D.
Yeah, as someone with many an experience in D&D, this is actually like a really it's a fun time. It's very relatable. I like seeing 1d4, 1d6. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I apologize for all these unburned torches. I need
Mangled
to get rid of
Pixel has the info for us. The damage and PV of the lead slug are when it is used as a melee weapon.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a sock full of pennies,
really
except
funny.
it's lead slugs.
Yeah, so that damage is never applied then. It's just the gun's damage. Now don't forget with the musket, you got to reload after each shot.
Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be.
It's slow, but it's got a real nice punch to it. So
Nice.
I would 100% recommend it.
Heck yeah. Oh, is there anything else I should be getting here? I'm looking at this armor. Nothing seems like it's worth the payoff. I seem to have it
Yeah,
pretty good.
I don't think you want any of that stuff. You're nimble. You'll want to go hit up Elder Irudad to see if he has any more bark for you, though.
Nah. Oh, there's another steel kooky, but I figure I'm gonna come across more of
You're
these.
good. You're good. You've got as many as you need.
You're good.
No,
Haha.
you're good.
Great.
Hey, Salmon, you've made a good decision.
Thank you for the follow. I
welcome,
appreciate that.
Welcome to the Xander channel. Xander
it is-
streams all kinds of cool stuff.
Absolutely. Currently voice acting this goofball, but other than
That's
that,
true. But yeah, also, Mega Man in the mornings,
you gotta say good morning to Mega Man. That's important.
speed running from time to time.
You gotta.
Oni if
yes.
we're lucky.
I wanna. Yes. Yes.
I
That's-
unironically love that game.
It's a good one. It's a good one. People went and saw something they really liked and said, we can do that too, and by golly, they tried.
They really did try. And they did not a super great job, but the product was still really fun.
It's very lovable.
I think you've probably got everything you need from me.
Yeah. So, I should probably just say okay, and then you'll just pony up some water, and that'll be good for me.
That's
to have.
right. Yeah, you'll just have the spare water, which is fine.
Oh, it says right there, pony up. Just the exact same word.
Pony up!
Hey!
Exactly.
Yes. Train complete. We did it. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Get into my blueprint. Right, missile weapon, musket. I would like to assemble. No, not this. No, don't take this apart. Sometimes you get
disassemble. No,
you get
disassemble.
you get so excited. You just load. There it is.
Yeah, you can load from the regular old adventure screen with, I believe, R is usually the thing.
The
I've been using controller these days. Like, go back to the regular old adventure stage screen, like this thing.
Yeah,
so
this
if
one.
you hit R here, then you'll try to automatically reload.
Oh wow, that's incredible.
There you go. So that'll make it a little bit easier, so you don't have to go to the menu after every single shot.
Oh heck yeah. So I think we're ready to go. Get some more of that wire.
More wire.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, there's a little thing about the rust wells that you should know.
Oh.
Each rust well map in the center, so like the surface, level 1, level 2, each one has a single 50-foot length of wire in it. So if you want to kind of speed through, you do the first and second level of 2 of them. You just pick up the 50-footer from each of those places and you'll leave. That's how I like to do it.
Thank you. See, I am very grateful for this lovely advice. Okay, so I've been here, so I should go to the next one.
Yeah, go to the next one.
Yeah. Welcome to. Oh, good. There's a bear. There's a spider. That's the wrong button.
There too.
There's that button. Now you see the things I want to kill.
Yeah, the overlay.
Yay. Nope.
Good
You know what I like about this place? No horde of baboons trying to throw rocks into my face.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough.
A little bit. Hi, bear. How you doing, buddy? You want to tussle? Let's look at this bear. Only the familiar nursery rhyme courses through your brain. The grizzly bear is huge and wild. It has devoured the infant child. The infant child is unaware. It has been eaten by the bear.
I realized that if I said it along with you, it would be desynced in a really upsetting way.
No,
So
unfortunate, but very creepy and very appropriate because this is a nursery rhyme about an infant child that has been eaten by. But
it sure has.
I do love this nursery rhyme. However, that bear will absolutely try to murder us. So let's maybe defend ourselves.
Yeah, it is definitely a malicious bear.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like we could stand to kind of polish these AI reactions. So that a bear might not attack unless you get close.
That's fair enough. Yeah, I can pretend to be big and strong, and then the bear is gonna leave me alone. Oh.
Yeah, right now there are like maybe 3 different types of AI, and you know, they work for what they do, but did the infant child have teeth though? We'll never know.
I mean,
We'll never know.
That's a good question. So if I want to, no, I did not want to take. I guess I just took the staff. That's fine. Okay, that hermit has it.
Staves go for a pretty decent amount, actually.
Oh yeah, I have not yet.
Early game loot goes, they're decent.
That's the thing I'm still learning about, like the value of loot, especially when it comes to things like, okay, what is you gotta do the calculation in your head, like what is the cost benefit weight ratio of this piece of junk I'm picking up? Well, is it gonna be worth the money I get from it back at the trader, who will invariably take it? They will take everything and anything.
Yeah, but they might not give you anything but just a few drips and drabs of water.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, if what you carry back is heavy, like if you haul back leather armor or studded leather armor, you're going to be disappointed because they're not worth much and they weigh a lot.
Yeah, is iron stuff good?
Iron stuff is good. Maces are usually not super weight to cost effective, but it's probably a little bit better than some of the other stuff you'll find. There's the 50-footer.
Yeah, so there's gonna be one more inside the cave.
Yeah, go 1 level down and explore enough to find it.
All right. Hello, goat. Oh, this goat's having
Yeah, that's a friendly goat.
Hi, friendly goat.
The friendly goat is on a crusade.
Yeah. There's all these vines
water?
just very angry with me. Oh, is that water? Oh, it's salty water.
That's salt water. Yeah,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh no.
Now those green vines, those are called jilted lovers.
Oh, I remember the jilted lovers. I hate these. They're really bad. They're giving me a bad time.
You figure out why they call them that?
Oh, because they latch onto you.
Because they latch onto you and don't let go and choke you until you're dead.
I don't like that. I do not like that. MCC is asking in the chat. So this is the Alt button. This is when I decide to do my threat analysis vision, and I can instantly tell, the white things are things I don't need to care about, the green things are friends, and the red things want to kill me.
I don't think we've actually come up with a name for it. It's like, we refer to it as the Alt overlay because it's what happens when you hold Alt.
Yeah.
But there isn't really a good name for it.
Yeah.
But
Detective
it's just
vision
a
is a
quick way
little bit too much. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was talking over you there.
No, it's okay. It's just, it's a quick way to assess threats, figure out, like if you're looking for objects that are like lost within a lot of furniture, then this can be a good way to find them. Intuition overlay. That's not bad.
Oh, I just took... Oh, intuition overlay is really good. I just took this entire chest. I have plenty right now. Game. I'm good. Let's look into it. Let's open. A small milky tube. That sounds absolutely disgusting. I will take that.
Yeah, but it's an injector.
It's Hulk Honey Ingester. Oh, injector.
Those are good cooking.
Really?
Believe it or not, if you hone your cooking skill, you can congeal a bunch of these injectors down into ingredients that'll give you real nice effect.
I have been meaning to learn some cooking.
Oh, cooking is fun. It's fun. It's often one of the first things I take. In part because it means that I can harvest things and make preserves out of them.
Oh, I accidentally tried to dig myself a hole. Not yet.
Not yet.
Later on, we will have many
claws are toggleable.
What happened?
Something shot at you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Seed spit and vine. Now it's seed spit and dying. That's what you get. The small. Here's another small boulder. Nope. Oh, that's something. Wow, that's spider.
That's
Goodness
an
gracious.
electrofuge.
It's an electrofuge.
Those are kind of tough. So be careful. Take it one turn at a time. Shoot it with your musket. Definitely.
Yeah. How do I do that?
The F key is for shooting.
I will pay my respects to this Volt spider by shooting it.
Yeah, do it.
Bam, and I missed. No, I absolutely did hit. It just failed to penetrate.
Oh yeah, it didn't. Oh no. The electrofuge dodged it, and then it hit the shale wall behind. Do you have any? Do you have any like?
Shots keep going when they miss.
Let's take a look at your ability screen real quick. Let's see what's on it.
All right, now pretend I know nothing about the shortcuts in this game. How would I go?
Hit the A key. Hit A.
Hey!
Hey! And there you are. Okay, so you don't have any combat abilities right now. That's fine. We can still work with this. This does seem to be an Argonaut build. Yeah. So I think that what you might want to do is you're relatively fat. You can probably take a swing or two at this thing, and if things stop going your way, then you can hoof it.
That sounds good to me. I do not have hooves, but I get the gist.
You can wing it.
Right.
Oh, you don't have wings.
No, exactly. I can.
You can leg it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, I did a bunch. Ooh. Okay.
You're looking pretty good, actually. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You might be able to take this thing in single combat.
It's dead. We did it.
You did it. You did it. And now let's take a rest. The tilde key is rest until healed.
Okay. Here's the thing, though. I'm equipped with a French language keyboard.
Oh. You might.
Oh, it worked.
Oh, okay, good.
Hey, thank you, keyboard.
Yeah. So that'll basically just have you wait however many turns it takes to restore all your HP.
Oh, that's wonderful.
One warning I have about that, that's just 1 footer. The one thing about that is that you won't rest until all your cooldowns reset. So if you're counting on certain combat abilities, make sure those cooldowns are up before you get into trouble.
I get it. Yeah, I understand.
Of course, that's not germane to this build right now, so... But that said, you're a pretty decent fighter at this point.
I found it. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm just tussling what I can, getting drenched in blood. It's
drenched in blood.
Yeah, it just it just happens. Ah, there we go.
Yes,
the blood got tired and went home.
A horned. So yeah, let's dug down and grab that coil.
There we go. Zoop. Yep, I'm an Argonaut build. I will learn tinkering in my own time. Right now, I'm just taking it slow and exploring. I like exploring and digging deep into stuff. And
there's no hurry.
Yeah, you can take your time. Excuse me. I am now stronger. I am unstoppable.
1 point to every attribute. Got level 6.
I'm just singing. I'm just so happy.
It is the big special one.
Alright, please let me celebrate in peace. Thank you.
Vwam.
Vwam. Alright, let's see. Here's all the people that hate me, except the antelopes.
It's time to level up.
They're relatable. They relate to me. If I get attacked...
Probably still... I bet dogs still like you.
Let's see. Oh, look!
See?
Dogs are friends. Dogs are such great friends.
Dogs like you. The Mopango probably at least like you a little.
Yeah, dogs are great. See, dogs like digging. I like digging.
Uh-huh.
The Mopango. Yep. We have an understanding.
Mostly it's just, these are the critters that are generally well inclined towards strangers.
How many? 200 feet is what I'm looking for.
200 feet.
Ah, okay, here we go. I have a bunch of odd numbers. I have some attribute points. I have an attribute point. So where should I put my precious attribute point?
That's a good question. Let's take a look at your skills to figure that out.
There we go. Those are my skills.
So, why don't we go ahead and collapse all your skill tree things so that we can see all of the ones that you've got.
Okay, let's see.
So just hit the left key to collapse it. There you go.
There's a okay. Is there a way to collapse all of them, or?
Unfortunately, there is not, but you can collapse them. Okay, good. So
the other ones came pre-collapsed.
You got 230 points to play around with. What do you think you want to focus on? Because there are a couple of different routes you could take. You're not really that constrained.
I have taken Disassemble and Scavenger. That's pretty good. I do like. So I do
yeah.
like. Repairing seems good at some point. I kind of want to focus
Figure
on
one is
surviving
good.
till the next day. At this
Well,
point.
that I can appreciate. Hobble can be real good for preventing stronger critters from following you.
Oh.
Because basically what it does is it slows the movement speed. And then you have the opportunity to get away.
That's
That can be a nice survival tactic if you want to go that way.
Yeah. Did this change? It seems I seem to recall this being different.
Yeah. I mean, it has changed a little bit, especially the short blades tree. The short blades tree isn't the same that it used to be. It used to be kind of broken. You could sort of just you could eventually just become a Cuisinart.
Yeah,
You are going to want to go into the tactics tree at some point. It's all the way down at the bottom.
I also found the tree I like. I used to really like dual wield because I do like
Dual
wielding a bunch
wield
of
is
stuff.
wonderful. You know, if you can get really, really friendly with the Hindran, and you end up in a situation where the Hydriarch is as kind, she can teach you dual wielding, but it takes a lot of rep.
Oh, because I do like this because it really
have time,
synergizes.
I will say though, you got jab already, and jab goes a long way toward that. Which is that jab is in short blades. It is the skill that just makes all offhand short blade strikes more likely.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Twice as likely. It's very good. Oh yeah, I hate it when you visit a historical site where dogs are aggressive. It makes me sad too. Tactics. If you look at the stuff in the tactics tree, you'll see what I mean. Like they're just very, very useful to have. Charge is a great way to close the distance between you and an enemy who is being evasive. And it syncs nicely with certain other abilities too. Juke is really cool for short blade users because you can get pointed circle, which stabs the enemy when you juke past them. It's fun. You basically trade places with them and then they start bleeding.
That's great. Cool. That sounds like that's a great 2-for-1 deal for me.
Oh, it's a fun one. Yeah. The short blades tree has a lot of fun stuff in it, and I think it'll be lots of fun to do.
So I'm getting.
You've got.
Thank you for the follow. I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed with choice.
Oh, that's totally fair. Would you like me to make a recommendation?
Yes, please. Absolutely.
I think you should buy Hobble and Tactics.
There we go. Yeah.
Great.
Thank you.
This is going to be useful. Yeah, this is going to be useful like now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, this is going to help you survive to the mid game when you'll get lots and lots more skill points. And Tactics is just great because Hurdle means that if you have to sprint away from something, you're less likely to get shot dead.
That's perfect. Yeah, exactly. Because when I'm running away, I have made my choice to perhaps not engage in combat, and I would like to not be penalized for,
Precisely.
Exactly.
So those are two straight up survival skills that will help you not die. But let's remember that you have an activated ability to use now, because Hobble is something that you use, and then there's a cooldown for it. So.
Indeed. So now we come back to my ability. I did not need that ability point to purchase anything, but if I want these lovely abilities, I will need more agility in the future.
You will. You need agility ability.
Agility.
Agilability.
Agility. Yeah, exactly.
Agilability.
Is strength worth it? Is there anything that will you probably just want to point at this just for funsies?
Strength doesn't hurt. Strength never hurts. It means you can carry more things. It means you hit harder.
Yeah, I think one more point is going to be a +1. That's probably a good point to spend my 1 point, I think.
Yeah, I say do it.
All right. Hello.
Also, hello, Imp. I see you in the chat there.
Hello.
Prismatic blood.
Yeah, there we go.
Yay. Do you want to keep saving up for a new mutation, or do you want to start leveling the ones that you have up?
I forgot I could do that. I should do that. I should be doing that.
You can make your horns more powerful if you want.
Yeah. All right. So
In
exactly.
fact, I would recommend you do so.
Yes, I do. My regeneration has been brought above what it can possibly maintain. So yeah, that's the best.
You turbo boosted it.
Yeah. And I do not believe
multiple arms.
in...
It's fine. It's not particularly great.
Yeah, I mean, I already get the benefit from getting multiple arms. Like, I do not believe in 3% differences. They just don't. They just no. I just don't see them. I don't taste them.
I'm with you. I agree.
Yeah.
Whereas with horns, if you boost horns, you're gonna get a better damage die. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
And if you keep boosting it, it'll eventually give you another armor point.
Okay, let's do that. Yes, 20% chance on melee to bore my opponents if I just keep talking like, well, these horns are just so shiny. I haven't had them since I was a wee baby, and then they just like,
oh,
and then I win.
No, you'd have to take sleeping gas for that.
All right, good. And eventually, I do like to upgrade my claws at some point, but in the meantime, I'm not in a hurry. They work just fine as they are.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
You're good.
Thank you.
Ah, we did it. We made it. I'm just gonna grab this here strand. I
Yeah,
have
sure.
a bunch. Oh, there's some more over here. We got the 50.
There's the 50-footer. So
Well,
if you
that's
want to
it.
just like keep exploring this area, you might be able to make up the difference.
All right. Anything in good in here? There's like...
Yeah, I mean, daggers are always worth it. Daggers are always worth taking. Because they weigh very little, and they sell for as much as short swords. So...
Yeah, daggers seem just like... They just seem like a good deal. Like, I don't know why I would get a short sword.
Yeah. Nothing here worth taking.
Goodbye, cloth overalls.
Yeah.
Hello,
You
Snapjaw.
can't adopt every overall.
Alright, I'll make my peace with it. I'll turn it into another hat, as this universe seems to love doing. Ah!
That,
Stop that. Quit
hit
it.
him.
Yeah. Rude.
Very rude.
Got this bronze dagger.
Don't bother
Arbos.
taking the mat. Yeah, take the bow, though.
Yeah. Oh, I see some wire.
Leave the mace.
Yeah.
In general, maces and axes are worth... Like, so if you think of stuff as tiers, right? Like, so there's, like, the copper, the bronze tier, and then the iron tier above that.
Yeah.
You can kind of think of axes and maces as being equivalently in the tier below the one that they're in terms of worth related to weight.
Because they're big hunks of metal.
Because they're big hunks of metal, they're not that special. Whereas daggers, you can kind of consider to be in the next tier up.
Yeah, the daggers now, they required some tempering, some working, some sharpening. There's a lot of labor went into that. That's worth something. Hello, jilted lover. Goodbye.
Need this comedy act at Roguelike Celebration this year. I know that it has been suggested that I should like MC.
It was a delight. It was a delight to watch you, honestly. Like that sounds like
it was fun. I had a blast.
You were real good. I found myself very lucky to have you here on the stream, as you're an inspiration
I'm lucky
and also.
to be here.
I'm glad.
You're also an inspiration and have been.
We are.
So there.
Are we caught in an inspiration feedback loop? That's great.
It's a feedback loop.
That's wonderful.
But no,
I found him.
Giving commentary. Well, Crocusins.
I found him. My favorite. Yay! Oh, you get on my feet right now. I would like to equip Bop. No, not in my hands. What are you doing? On my feet. Yay! I'm not an assassin of crocodiles. I just like these shoes.
Forgive me, Argent Fathers, for I have crocusined.
Bronze dagger. Here we go.
Roguelike Celebration is a blast. There are actually VODs of all the talks that people gave.
That sounds like a really good time. I only got to see a tiny bit of it.
Yeah, it's a very good time. They're all in there, like, you know, my talk and everybody else's. And let me tell you, it's always a good idea to see any talk that you can find by Brian and Jason, who are the founders or the founding devs of Caves of Cud. They are really smart dudes. Iron short sword.
Is that good? Should I?
Yeah. No,
Alright.
at this point, it's still worth taking.
All right. What the heck is this? It's a pool of sap.
Sap.
Is that good? It's 1 dram. I'm not quite sure what to do with it. It's just there.
Yeah, just leave it.
All right.
I don't think that sap is yet a viable cooking ingredient, so there's no reason to take it with you. And thank you, Linya. I absolutely agree that my ear twitch is wonderful.
It's really lovely.
Not something. Yeah, we didn't ask for it specifically. It's just something that that the rigger asked if we wanted, and I was like, yeah, absolutely.
The rigger also asked if I should be able to do this.
That's so stinking cute.
I know, right?
Cute. I can't handle it. It's so cute. Oh, thank you for linking to my talk song. That's really
thank you. Yeah,
cool
you should check that out. That's wonderful.
Yeah, please do. It was basically about this. It's the story of how I came to exist, effectively.
That's an important. Long ago, and in the wake of Sultan Rithriper II, there did indeed come a Snapjaw who started a VTubing channel. The end. I'm assuming there's more.
There is. Like, all in all, like, you know, it's a talk about, you know, doing outreach for Caves of Cud in various different, like, communities and different ways, and talks a little bit about our Discord, and which, you know, the moderators are amazing. They have been keeping us safe during a kind of tumultuous time.
Oh gosh, that's really good. Also, shout out to Xandra's mom in chat. Hello, hi.
Hey.
Welcome to Caves of Cud.
Hello, Xandra's mom. Thank you for coming to chat.
Yes, indeed. Xandra, my voice actress Xandra, was the game designer on Chariot. That was an adventure. That spider wants to have a bad time with me. But
it does, but it's not going to approach you unless you get stuck in a web.
Oh, that's clever. That's so clever. That's incredibly clever.
Yeah, it waits for you to get stuck and then charges.
And I'm assuming that synergizes well with the Jilted Lovers, who also kind of want to do the same thing.
Uh-huh. Also, there are, some of these caves have Dreadroot, which will cause you to flee away from them.
I remember, yeah, the
And in so doing, you might end up stepping on a spiky young ivory or getting stuck in a web.
I remember the spook spikes. Right,
Believe it or not, there's a worse version of them waiting at Bethesda Susa.
Oh, wonderful! Oh, that's great. I can scarcely wait.
Young Ivories do claim a lot of early players, though. But I remember losing several characters to Lurking. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
To Lurking Beth, yeah. Lurking Beth tends to grow in clusters, so if you hit one and you keep walking, you will hit another. And a few steps later, you have bled to death.
We did it! Not bleeding to death bit. That sounds terrible. But we did find the why. Heck,
this is better than bleeding to death. I can recommend this over bleeding to death.
Same. Honestly, I think that is a marked improvement. That is a far better fate.
Absolutely.
I accidentally get ahead of myself and try to dig through these walls. Whoops. So I guess we go home now.
Yeah, go home.
Yes.
Turn in the quest.
Heck yeah. I appear to have gotten myself stuck in a corner. Oh no, I'm on the stairs. Fair enough. I would like to go to the world map.
Go to the world map.
As a reminder to folks, this is a roguelike. However, I have decided to give myself the ability, the permission to save on the world map, because I don't want to have to, die and go back to life every so often. I'm just in here to see what this game has to offer for the long haul.
Well, let me tell you, there's eventually gonna be a non-permadeath mode of the game. It's not
that's
in
wonderful.
yet. Yeah, the game's modes have not yet been set in stone. There's definitely going to be a permadeath mode, and there's definitely going to be a non-permadeath mode. Past that, I don't have any specifics for you. But
that's wonderful.
But I can tell you, save and load is a valid way to play, and will eventually be part of the game's design.
I'm glad, because I do love how this game has. There's just so much in here. There's a lot.
Yeah, it's chock full of stuff, and it's like we want to keep that kind of pressured style of gameplay that classic roguelikes have, but we also want people to see the end game content. And if we don't let them save their game, they're never, most of them are never going to do it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
we have gotten back to Argive and given them the wire, and goodness gracious, that is a happy Argive. Prepared an old recoiler for you. Use it. Hey, now I can do that teleporting thing.
Now you can teleport back to town.
Now I can be disintegrated at the touch of a button, and an exact clone of me will appear in this town.
Same diff.
Yeah. Give or take. A home rule run of CUD where I generate a world once, but then do permadeath on characters. That sounds... Yeah!
Interesting.
The world persists even if you don't. I like that.
Yeah, that's an interesting way of doing it. It's one of the things that the Cataclysm games have built into them, and it's kind of cool is that you can have one of your future characters stumble across the corpse. Now, our game does not have support for graveyard stuff, but I wonder if somebody could mod that in.
Something very strange has happened. The conduit is picking up a signal, some sort of repeating transmission. As someone with a... I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I was just saying I lack crypto gull eggs.
Oh no, of all the things you could be lacking...
Never you mind.
You mind.
The bot that lives on the CUD Discord and will do fetch wiki entries for you and stuff is called CryptoGull. CryptoGull is also capable of displaying character builds by code and also formatting things in CUD text boxes for you.
Yep.
It's great.
MCC asked, why not be on the world map all the time? Sometimes you're thrust out of the world map because you get lost, and so you have to explore in the area map until you find your bearings, and sometimes you just run into some jerks who force you into a conflict, and also sometimes you just want to peek around and find some cool stuff.
And also it does take up more water and take more time. So if you're traveling on the world map, you are going slower and using more resources than you would if you were walking through it parasang by parasang.
Is that so?
It is so.
Huh.
And also, here's the thing. All of those skills that increase your likelihood of running into things on the world map, they're just finding things that you would run into anyway if you were going on foot. This is why I like to do desert walks. Going to the 6 days still, I go on the 6 days still most of the way on foot.
Wonderful.
Every once in a while, I'll just hop to the map for a couple of spaces if it's nighttime. But during the day, I'm always going just on foot, just seeing what I find.
That's really interesting. I remember trying that once, and then some fireflies hit me with some fire lasers, and I died. So I didn't do that.
Oh
again.
yeah, those are dawn gliders. They're winged serpents, like Quetzalcoatl.
Oh yeah.
They and they breathe fire, and it's very much a problem. You need to one nice thing about doing a desert walk on foot is that you get that one moment where you're on the map and you see them and you're like, nope, gonna go back to the map I was just on.
Yep, indeed, indeed.
And then you can kind of go around them. But honestly, I feel like map traveling has its uses and it has its place. But especially in the canyons, trying to find a route in the canyons can be murderous.
There's a whole lot of murderous routes in this game, Grahu.
Oh, for sure. Most of them are murderous. That's the rogue life.
Yeah, that's true. So, I remember this now. We gotta go see Barathrum and the Barathramites.
That's right. You get to visit the Quillbears. Oh, Gritgate is gonna be so different. It's changed so much since you played.
Really? Oh, I'm excited.
Oh yeah.
So tell me about the Barathramites, buddy.
Oh, and if you want to dig your way in, they won't complain about it.
I was wondering. Okay, that's there. Okay,
yeah.
good. I just let myself in.
That said, nobody's really going to want to talk to you until you've done their task for them.
Alright, I got a droid scrambler, a stamped data disk. Oh, he received a quest. Good. Is it a good idea to pet the glowing cat?
There's no harm in it. It doesn't do much because the glow effect doesn't last very long. So it's not useful, but it doesn't have to be useful. You pet a glowing cat and you start to glow.
Yeah,
there's no downside to that.
There's no downside. Let's see. I was meaning to examine these. L. Nope, that's not okay. How do I? Hello, I would like to know what you are. Examine. It's a love injector.
A love injector. Also,
where's that apple farmer's daughter?
Oh my. MCC, you asked whether glowing makes stealth harder. The answer is that this game doesn't really have a robust stealth mechanic in it.
That's fair enough.
But yeah, actually, it will illuminate you. But usually you're gonna have there are very few ways to actually see in the dark in the early game without illumination. You're not gonna have night vision goggles early on, so it's not usually something that you're gonna worry about.
Well, I'm getting low on fresh water. I should probably get some more. Or is this low? I can't tell.
Nah. It's about good.
Yeah. Caves of Cud. It's about good.
It's about good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you start with night vision, that is a way to do it.
I'm gonna... Oh, I shouldn't... I should probably just keep the ammunition, right?
Yeah.
It weighs nothing, it's worth nothing, I should probably just keep it.
Yeah, no. I'll be honest, when I'm in the early stages with a character and I don't yet know what kind of gun I'm really going to be sinking my time into, or what kind of bow, I'll just buy up all of his ammo because it's weightless. It can be useful, especially since bows got buffed.
Really?
Yeah, short bows still kind of stink, but compound bows now scale with your strength.
Oh.
And there's a thing called turbo, which is a powered bow that
I love this game.
That fires arrows real good.
I love this game so much.
Yeah. Oh, and also, yeah, no, I also love this game. I'm trying to think. Oh, there's still the Electro Bow, which actually is a great light source for if you can get your hands on one, it casts light as a glow sphere does.
Oh.
It frees up a hand.
You gotta have hands.
Have hands.
Alright, so, I'm selling off some stuff here.
Yeah, I don't know that you need anything else from here.
Sounds good. I'll just take the drams then.
Yeah, take the drams.
Oh, for offer. Yes, please pony up those drams. Oh, thank you
Pony
kindly. Alright, so... I guess we go off to Gridgate. I do, this is bringing back so many wonderful memories. Let's save the game. Alright, let's
Definitely
go.
save the game.
Yeah, you gotta save your game. It's important.
Save that game.
You gotta set your foot down in time and space and say, hey, this is where home is now. This now is where I'm gonna come back to if I take too big of a nap. That's how that works.
Yeah, that's how that works.
So can I just, that is a rusted archway spanning the
Yeah,
sky. That's not, oh, okay.
Sadly, the rusted archway is a good stop for true kin characters because there are becoming nooks in the basement of that place.
The
so
nook
you can go in there and become.
Ah, I understand. I found Gridgate. Oh, MCC asked, what is the flickering? I'm guessing the flickering on the water
on the water, which is just kind of meant to be speculars from the sunlight.
Yeah, that means it's water. The sand, that is, yeah. I'm guessing, it is the shifting sand dunes. It's a desert. It is ever-changing. It is full of dragons that will try to set you on fire. That's probably not what this is meant to convey. I guess I just got off on a tangent here, but yeah, I'm guessing these are the shifting sand
that's
dunes.
Basically, yeah, they are the shifting sands. That is the salt sea.
Salt dunes.
Yeah.
The vast plain of Mograyi, the great salt desert.
Uh-huh. And yeah.
I just want to say, I love the big old purple city over here. You call them Deathlands. I just like the way it looks. I just think it's neat.
Well, I'm afraid it's going away. The Deathlands are being replaced.
Oh. Well.
By 2 other areas. But I think you'll like them.
Okay, well, I'm all right,
yeah,
I'm
those 2 areas are the Palladium Reef and the Moonstair.
Whoa, I'm excited at the prospect of all these areas.
Don't those sound cool? And we've already started doing some design stuff on the Palladium Reef.
That sounds great.
Like nothing set enough to talk about, but like the Svardim, the frog people that Kaylin designed are going to be in there.
Frog people, the Freeple.
The Threeple, yeah, exactly.
Alright, I kind of want to see what the heck. What is this rusted archway? All right, hi Piggy, what's up, buddy? Oh, you're a boar. You're ill-tempered and you would like to bite me. Fair enough.
What a bore.
I understand. Goodbye. Oh gosh, nothing is left. Wow.
They don't always drop them.
Okay.
Yeah, you just vaporized that boar. You killed it so hard it ceased to be.
I do apologize.
What if we want to pet the boar? If you want to pet the boar, then you have to gain a lot of swine rep.
Oh, hello,
which
turtle.
Is hard.
That is an aggressive
That's
turtle.
An irritable tortoise. Yeah, they all are. I mean, saltbacks are not. Saltbacks are docile by default, but these are not saltbacks. They're irritable tortoises. This hermit wants a piece of that tortoise.
I guess. I mean, we can share it. It's fine. There's plenty of tortoise to go around.
Yeah.
That is a beefy turtle.
Oh yeah, it's beefy. It's got a big old shell. Vaporized. Sleep well, Ember.
That's great.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you for the follow, Sammy Vision. Yeah. This is a. You passed by a pool of brackish blood and a salty, bloody, irritable tortoise.
Oh, good, Paging Turner. You've made a good decision.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh.
These are folks I like to see in my stream.
Oh, wonderful! I'm glad you could come by here. I'm famished. Oh no, I'm not glad I'm famished. Let's nibble on this thing. I guess I could.
So, let me tell you something. Food doesn't work the way it used to work at all. It's like totally different. Now you can just chew on some star apples, but you can let's make camp instead. Go to your ability menu again.
All right. Let's see. I'm just hold up in this corner.
Yeah, hit A.
Abilities. Make camp.
And choose make camp, and choose a place to put your
Press the key combination you would like to bind to. No.
You
Just
can
do the
use
thing.
spaces to choose it.
There we go.
to make a shortcut.
There we go. I just made myself a camp.
There you go. So now interact with that campfire, and whip yourself up a meal.
Breathes with warmth into your bones. My bones. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful.
Your bones.
My bones.
Your bone.
I cannot choose ingredients. I cannot cook from a recipe. I cannot preserve my food.
No cooking skills.
I cannot pass go. I cannot collect 200 calories of food, but I can whip up a meal.
No,
Let's whip up a meal.
You can whip up a meal. And
All
it
right.
will contain some horrifying things.
All right, so I gather whatever I decide to put up, set down my roots and put up camp. What I do like to as a snack, as a little amuse-bouche. I do like to. I just snap up the chitin from a little visiting beetle bum, just scurrying around on the ground. I mix that in with some anise, and if you find yourself in lack of a bowl, as I do tend to find myself in this specific situation at this very moment.
Who hasn't been there?
Exactly. You can see if you don't have a store-bought, if you can't make your own bowl and you cannot buy one at a store because stores do not exist, it's fine. It's totally fine to use the muzzle of that musket you haven't brought for self-defense. You can just mix that right in there.
Yeah, sometimes devs don't implement bowls, and that's just the way it is.
And that's fine. That's wonderful. And the great part with the musket is it's a long tube, which means it makes it very, very easy to just like pour it then into something else, like a pot, and then you can stir it. It's a nice little two-stir process that I do tend to like. It gets everything in there, you know? Just be sure to clean your muzzle, clean the muzzle of your musket before you happen to try to fire it at something that's trying to throw rockets at your face. Unless you want your prey to no longer be hungry right before, like, some lead slugs show up in itself.
Yeah, I mean, it gives a new, bleaker meaning to force feeding.
Exactly. Terminal velocity force feeding. Yes, that is.
You know what? Now
concept.
I'm thinking of that. I'm thinking of that one restaurant that I went to, where there was a mural. There was a mural on the wall of like a guy being force-fed a hamburger. It's one of the only places I've ever gotten to have poutine, and it was really good. But this thing on the wall was so off-putting.
That's a crime. You should enjoy food. You cannot not have it forced upon you, especially not a hamburger.
That's true.
A mythical hamburger. One day.
It's okay. The restaurant was very good.
Oh,
Angie is apologizing for the restaurant, which is not. It was very good. In fact, the horrifying experience was memorable in a positive way. So there you go.
Well, that
I guess I should appreciate it after all.
It's good. See, sometimes if you can't appreciate an experience in the moment, it's good to find a way to appreciate it after the moment. And if that appreciation shows up in a just little ball of anger to be directed at future similar situation, then that's fine too. You learned.
Sure enough.
Well, that was great.
You are now fed. You are sated. You don't have to worry about using the things in your inventory. You can sate your hunger with that alone.
That's
now,
great.
The reason to learn cooking is because those ingredients will give you advantages. If you've ever seen the oven in Elder Irudad's hut, you can get free apple motts from there, which is a basic meal, and you can learn how to make it too if you want. But every town has a signature dish that gives you powers.
Oh, I love signature. Do not get me started on signature dishes. As a connoisseur of the other local dish you mentioned. Yes. Boars have. Okay, goodbye, Boar. Goodbye. You have charged your last Me.
Can you hear the dog yipping in his sleep? It's really cute. There's just these very quiet yips as he sleeps. Anyway.
Oh, that hermit is in a bit of trouble. In a spot of trouble. In a Scotia trouble. Well, not anymore. We're all good.
I haven't met a hermit who wouldn't throw themselves into death.
That's great. Oh, live and drink, buddy. Live and drink.
Live and drink, aesthetic one.
Yeah, just out here punching. Well, is it wildlife? If it's flora? It is very lively.
Say it's wildlife. It's wild. It's life.
Yeah, that's life. Sometimes
Right?
that's just life.
Sometimes life is wild.
I appreciate these very colorful doors that I can just sidestep easily. In life, you were trying to block access to this thing, but now I can just, hey, look. I have circumvented your reason for existence. That means you're free, buddy. You can do what you want. Ooh.
Hey, listen. A security door makes a great friend, you know.
Really?
Yeah. If you can get your hands on spray-a-brain or something.
Excuse me, what?
You know, a spray-a-brain, a can of spray-a-brain.
All right. That's so you just. Oh, is that how you make those newly sentient beings?
Oh my God, the animations just keep playing.
I tried to dig
Like,
that
you-
thing for a very long time.
Well, what's really funny is that you were free to move like after about the first second, but then the animations continued to play for like 2 to 3 seconds after that. Wow,
Oh, yeah.
that hermit is really tearing it up. Oh,
Yeah, I
there's
mean-
more than one.
Oh yeah. Hi, hello, hermits. Goodbye, wildlife.
So there's another way, like other than the spray-a-brain, there's also a more eco-friendly version, a rechargeable device called the Nano Neuro Animator, and they both do the same thing, which is that they turn an inanimate object into a newly sentient being. It used to just be walls and doors and like tables and stuff, but as of very recently, they can now animate almost anything.
Let's see, newly sentient beings. Yep, newly sentient beings are nonplussed.
Yeah.
At some point, I lost reputation in a previous adventure. I lost reputation with newly sentient beings, and that just tickles me. The idea that somewhere, at some time, there's a door that goes, I exist! Oh my goodness, I'm here, and that specific person sucks, and I hate them, wherever they are.
MCC. The spoiler there is that we haven't made any holy spaces for newly sentient beings.
I mean,
in fact,
you just need to find a
actual
holy place.
There
sorry.
are very, very few holy spaces actually in the game. Like every historic site is a holy place to that cult. Which is why it's virtually impossible to make friends with most of the cults.
That's fair enough. I mean, I guess
you go there and then they're like, rah!
I suppose it would be absolutely kind of appropriate for like if you ever do find a holy place, the holy place of newly sentient beings, the place itself is a newly sentient being.
That's a great thought.
I'm just gonna dig through this here wall. Please let me in you. Thank you.
Yes, as you say, MC, if we mention the holy places only for factions that have the holy places, then they would stand out. And then all that said, like, there's just a small handful. The historic sites are a holy place. There is a holy place that you have to go into as part of the main quest, and having enough rep with that specific faction allows you to skip that entire fight.
Oh, see, I love that. I love that when you decide to go like, yes, I have to somehow obtain this thing from this group, and I show up and like instead of this big long quest, like, hey buddies, what's up? Can you spot me this thing? Heck yeah, thank you, bye.
Yeah, no, and like you can go down there and share water with the high priest of the rock, who is normally like pelting you with laser fire, and mental powers and trying to crush your mind. Like, you know, if you have the rep, you can just walk right up to him and say, "Hey, you want to blow this popsicle stand?" And he'll be like, "Okay." Level 7, congratulations.
Thank you. Do I get
did
anything?
it. Great
Oh,
job.
thank you
Well,
for the
you will-
subscription. Thank you so much.
You will have gotten, at the very least, some skill points.
Yeah. I did get another mutation point. Mayhaps I should mutate some more.
Yeah. Boost
What about them
those
horns?
Boost those horns. Oh, okay. No visible changes, but it's still, it's still an improvement.
All right. And what about burn claws? And
Well, it
that's
could be helpful. I mean, like, the main thing is that it'll get through harder walls, which is not a thing that you have to be too worried about yet.
okay. I will think about that. Yeah, I might just get better. I'm assuming the next level after this will make the horns even better.
Presumably. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
All right. Let's go.
Usually there's never 2 invisible improvements in a row.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, you gotta space them out. As someone who spaces out very frequently, I appreciate the also pacing decisions behind actively doing this.
Oh my goodness, I space out so much.
Right?
There's a lot of dead air in my streams.
Sometimes you just think about your previous existences and like, gosh, wasn't that a thing?
Oh yeah.
Oh, something died over there. Hello, friendly skunk. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, that's a friendly skunk who will nonetheless, like, accidentally burn you alive with acid.
Oh, that's not just visible stink lines. That's acid. Well, goodness.
Yeah, corrosive
Oh, wow.
gas. Honey skunks can dissolve walls.
My friends! Oh, I love them already. That's why we get along.
Yeah,
Oh, isn't that
they
great?
don't so much dig as clear.
Fair enough. Speaking of dig, I'm going to do my favorite activity, which is dig this specific block here, thereby circumventing 2 doors for the price of 1. And both of them led to the same empty room. You know what? Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Fair enough.
Oh,
Gabe. Fair enough.
that's the evil of procedural generation.
I should. Girl, I have a game question. Can I set dig to a letter? Is that a thing I could do?
Yes, you can. Go to your ability menu with A.
I'm
hit
there.
Enter. And now press the key you want to bind it to.
Is D anything?
I don't remember.
Well, it is this now.
Okay,
Here we
yeah,
go.
no, it looks like that works just fine.
Perfect. Yeah. All right. Cool.
You should bind Hobble as well.
Oh, that's a good question. No, it's not a question. You didn't. That did not end in a question mark.
It's a good suggestion.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the yun word, the suggestion, not a question.
Yeah. But yeah, binding things that you want to use more often is a good way to remind yourself to use them, in my experience.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like,
what's a
Hobble?
hobble? H? Is that thing? Is that
Yeah,
a thing?
H is open. H is open.
All right, here we go. Yeah, now we can dig and hobble.
Also, I like to bind sprint to F2 because it's always gonna be there. Like, I'll never. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I do F2 as make camp, and then F3 is sprint because I'm always gonna have those skills. There'll never be a time I don't have those.
I've decided to make sprint S.
Yeah, S is valid because there's no search in this game.
Yep, exactly. So now I have all the things at my beck and call, next to my fingers.
Yay!
All right, so
You're ready
I guess,
for some.
Yeah, maybe I should just head on out of here. I just decided to explore this thing for funsies, but I think we're doing well.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need to explore. If you get down to the becoming nooks, you can sell the cybernetic the cybernetic modules, but it's not necessarily something you need to go out of your way to do.
That sounds good. Let's head on over to Gritgate. Ah, flower fields. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Flower fields are lovely, but also very dangerous.
Oh,
They're unpredictable is what they are. Almost anything can show up in the flower fields. Also, there's a special type of enemy that is my voice actor's fault that you'll want to keep an ear out for. They're called Feral La.
Ooh,
Oh, you made it!
I did. I made it. Also, yes, I appreciate the MCC, the concept of the whole like the backspace or the unseen space. In Cut, I like that even though sometimes it ends up being nothing. As a digger, I expend very few resources in opening up passageways. So sometimes, like, yeah, I think it's worth it. But thankfully, I don't think this is a game where I will dig through a wall and find myself immersed in lava. So that does make digging more
No,
attractive.
that doesn't. Yeah, that typically does not happen. The most lethal way of bypassing barriers is phasing.
Oh yeah, that thing when hey, what if walls
you can violate the poly exclusion principle, which is, and then you get an achievement, but also you are dead. So,
fair enough. So the poly exclusion principle, where you cannot be in love with more than 2 sets of the same people at the same time. Is that how that goes? I might have gotten it confused.
I don't remember, honestly. Also, Narf says, don't forget, all the numbers are open too for attacks. I like using
numbers.
0 for more per character actions.
So
and that's a good point.
Here's
like, oh.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
Also, something chirped, which means that there is a turret. So be careful.
Oh, okay. That's good. I will be very careful then.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah. Here's the thing about me. I do not. I can put my fingers on WASD. I know the Q and E. I know the C. I'm familiar with the C. I could not begin to tell you where the numbers are. Like, I will just, oh, this one, nope, that's the 1, that's the 2, that's the 3. All right, well, fair enough.
Typically, when I get a power that gives me a projectile, I bind that to Z. Because I think of Zap, right? Like,
oh, yeah. Oh,
like I remember Zap from, like, original NetHack.
Oh, yeah.
And original Rogue, that's how you use wands. So, like, that's kind of like, when I have a mutation attack, I bind it to Z. And then if I have kind of like an area attack, I'll bind it to Shift Z because it, I don't know, it feels like.
Please, and if you are hanging out with me, please be very careful of what you bind to Z. A little bit of nickname humor there. Also, I appreciate MCC's take on the poly exclusion principle. It means 2 things can't occupy the same space unless there is an attribute difference between them. So, yeah, the poly version is impossible to date 2 people at the same time unless they are both named Polly. Which that would make for confused but also very, very fun conversations.
Yes.
I am a fan of wordplay.
That's great.
Got caught in. Did I just beat up a tree?
You did.
Why?
Because it was in the way and you have claws.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, tree.
You have. So your burrowing claws are toggled on right now, which is why you are automatically digging through anything in front of you. If you were to turn that off, then you would bump into walls like normal. Although you would still be able to use the dig commands to go where you want.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I am a fan of digging. Just digging my way through everything. I have made enemies, Gra, in some villages because I do. It's not that I don't respect doors. I kind of just get ahead of myself and make new ones. And sometimes people don't like that. They don't seem to show it into my face, but I know. I just know that they're like they become less fond of me.
Yeah, no, I mean like you knock over a fence post.
Yeah.
They're not thinking about how challenging it must be to not knock over a fence post, and they're more thinking about how much work it's going to be to put the fence post back.
Exactly, and they really do like that fence post. They're surprisingly attached to that French.
Oh,
that
well,
fence
you know,
post.
and that's the thing, is that criminal justice in Cut is not exactly treated with any kind of subtlety.
Oh. Oh! Now, was that... Okay. Lead slug whizzes past from the southeast. A lead slug whizzes past from the southeast. And also, I'm not sure if you're aware that there was a lead slug that just whizzed past from the southeast. I
think there might be a chain gun there.
There might be a chain gun.
You
targeting
probably
little
should
OB.
you should just avoid that little bit.
It is localized entirely within.
Okay, good. That's
this little room.
Yeah,
well, that's perfect.
Don't test it for now, I would say. Like, I don't know that you have the toughness to take on a chain gun.
So I'm guessing it is localized within.
The stairs are there, though.
Oh, did we find them? We did!
Yeah.
Thank goodness. Okay. So, whoops. Sorry, Tree.
Also, hey there, Jason, in the audience.
Hello. Hi. Welcome to...
Come in, sir. We got a bunch of freeholders in the chat, which is
Hello.
great. It's wonderful to see you all here. Welcome to the premiere of the second ever CUD VTuber, which I'm super excited about.
Thank you for inspiring my existence. I'm very grateful. This is a
100%.
lovely game. It's fun. I'm so glad you could be here. I do apologize for talking over you at times. I am still not well versed with doing the whole there is more than one person talking here.
Me neither.
We're doing our best.
I mean, like, yeah, we're doing our best. But no, this is going great. This playthrough is going great. Question, do you want to head back up to the map and save?
You read my mind.
I read your mind.
Yeah.
All right. Because, you know, the grid gate upper tunnels can be a little bit unpredictable.
That's understandable.
Oh, and already there's an eyeless crab. Those things are a little bit tough, but I think you should be more than able to take them.
All right. Okay. Gonna put
Earthworms aren't very tough, but if you leave them alone, there will be a lot of them.
Oh, I remember they just become a bunch.
They're pretty good for getting XP early on.
All right. So let's take a look. Let's take a gander. This squat ivory crab has evolved a heightened sense of hearing in order to perceive its surroundings in its lightless nook. In the lightless nooks it inhabits. It has a massive crab claw.
Crab claw.
Another one of those.
It's really hard to say.
Yeah.
I'm just still laughing over nihilist crab.
The nihilist crab. This crab has ceased believing in any sort of order.
So, okay, I'm imagining a bunch of, like, crabs, like, in a bucket, you know, doing the crab in a bucket thing of pulling each other down, and we pan over, and then there's, like, crab Jean-Paul Sartre smoking a cigarette with a beret on. He's like, l'enfer, c'est les autres.
Yes, or the JRPG version where it's called Final Fantasy carcinization, where any final boss eventually becomes the world's biggest nihilist.
I guess that's true.
Carcinization?
Final Fantasy carcinization.
No, it's not carcin adjacent. No. Carcinization. No. Okay, close enough.
I don't know that Zendrabot knows that word.
Yeah, no. Zendrabot is she's doing her best. She's doing her best to run the captions, even though she's snoozing at the moment. Meanwhile, we are absolutely fighting this crab.
Fight the crab.
And we are winning. Oh, good. There's another one. Okay. These are friends, apparently. All my friends are fighting.
So remember, I don't know if you saw, but Archive mentioned giving you a droid scrambler. It's a thing that, as long as you have it on you, the way droids in Gritgate will fight on your side instead of against you.
It's a friend device. It just makes friends. That's for me. That's incredible. That's so nice.
Yeah, and they will help you out a lot.
Oh,
and
that's
let me tell you, it's pretty miserable coming down here without one of them.
I have become more powerful in my time of need.
You've done it! Yeah!
Alright, good.
This might not be a bad time to stop and review your stats and skills. See if you want to level up mid-battle.
Really? I kind of prefer to, like, finish the fight.
You know what? I can't blame you for that. That's legit.
Okay, I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed. There we go! Okay, now I can catch my breath and think about...
Got it.
I am not yet a shonen hero who suddenly has a moment of clarity, an epiphany in the midst of battle, and goes, this is how I can use this ability I've had all my life, and now I will become powerful enough to finish the episode on a high note. I'm not there yet. One day, perhaps.
It's not
All right,
over
well,
yet.
I respect that. Yes, it's not over yet.
Where is my self page? Oh. Perhaps.
Well, there's your skills. There's your stats.
Okay. There's my stats. Okay, I can point. My regeneration's gotten better because the boost I got earlier can now be fully deployed.
Can you boost horns again?
Can I become hornier?
Regeneration
Quite likely.
What?
Let's see. No, nothing. For horns, yes. There we go. Yay, we got the meaty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a great.
You get this is the good one. This is the juicy level up.
Give me them juicy horns.
Your antlers are about to. I feel like I had a joke to make, but I'm not finding it.
No, yeah. I got my antlers are now antlist.
Okay. All right.
You know, antler.
Yeah. Okay.
Antlist.
Yeah. They're antler.
Yeah. The antlering
That's great.
is continuing. Also, thank you for the follow. Yes, a mod where if you wait long enough, everything turns into a crab.
Oh my goodness. Could support it. Yeah, you just have crab creatures slowly take over the entire encounter table. The only problem with that is that it would actually make everything more boring as you go. So
everything would become more boring if everything turned into moles.
I haven't implemented those.
Huh?
Oh, I get it.
So yeah, I'm not smart enough to reverse engineer. I am smart enough to do a whole bunch of things with these things, though. So what's a good use of my talents?
A good use of your talents right now. I feel like it's about time that you either learn how to cook or learn how to tinker. You should buy Tinker 1 or Cooking and Gathering.
Okay, I like cooking because I like. It seems like cooking is going to be the thing that
Cooking is fun.
Yeah. Oh no, not please.
Actually, MCC, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. I heard if everything turned into malls, and I was like, what?
No, yeah.
I just
moles.
had this absolute blank-eyed moment, which is why there was this awkward pause.
I understand. As someone with 4 arms, I am very familiar with awkward pause.
I have 4 arms too. You just, you have 4 arms.
Oh, yes.
You have 4 arms.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Captions are great, however, they do not always catch my puns, but I guess that's all right. Yes. Go pick up Cooking and Gathering.
And while you're in there, I would recommend picking up Harvestry and Butchery as well.
Ooh, I know. I just figured something out. I'm gonna make myself some crab carbonara. That's gonna be great.
Crabonara?
Yeah, exactly. You know it. So you have had.
Oh yeah, crabonara is delicious.
I can now harvest. Time to butcher. Ooh, Spicer. Not yet. Lately.
Not yet.
We're still in the afternoon, please. Great! I can now do unspeakable things to corpses. Thanks,
you sure can.
Skill tree.
Fun fact, butchery is not just great for turning animals into food. It's also great for turning fascists into saleable cybernetic parts. You can butcher cybernetic parts out of Templar who are in place.
Wow. So I can
Yeah.
have like I can be equipped with like yes. This here are my tools. This machine kills fascists. This machine crafts the remains into sellable gadgets.
Yes,
So,
exactly.
both are very handy.
Jason says, read the magenta graffiti on the wall for a blessing. I think that was upstairs.
Okay, I will. So let's just take a moment. So there's a salty, slimy, bloody giant centipede corpse and a
Those aren't
slimy,
edible.
salty, bloody, segmented mirthworm corpse. Can I do something with these now?
No, those aren't edible. Since
Oh.
you have butchery toggled on, if you walk over something that can be butchered, you'll butcher it.
Oh, that's one. I love this. I was just walking down the hall. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just made some mistakes.
You'll just kind of. It's instinct.
That's wonderful. I love this. Let's go back upstairs. Nope, other direction. Why is minus up and plus down? Oh, I mean, it is the caves. We are going further down. I understand.
Yeah,
It's just
plus means more cave.
yeah.
Wait, where was the
okay.
purple wall?
Where was the purple? I'm
remember
just.
Just up a few tiles? Oh, or was that was up a few tiles on that level?
Ah, okay.
Oh, my bad.
That's all right. Okay.
It might have gotten splashed with blood.
That is slimy salt. What if I did? No, what if I did? No, I don't want to drink the slimy salt.
You don't want to drink or collect it. Back to the right, down the.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that
there it
thing.
is.
Can I step in the
That's the
slimy salt?
graffitied wall.
Is that a?
Yeah,
Oh, I
it's
just
fine.
passed by. Okay.
Slime
No.
will sometimes make you. Oh, do you know how to free look? This could be
how?
an instructive moment. Oh, you do.
Please, no. Okay. I press L, but sometimes it locks to enemies, sometimes it doesn't, and I do not know how to switch between the two.
Press F1 to switch between the two.
Okay. So is
F1. So unlock and lock. So see how there's the unlock and lock text. That'll
Yes.
tell you what mode you're in. So
okay.
if
So
it-
I
if it-
am. Because I can never tell if it's like press F1 to unlock or press F1, comma, you are currently unlocked.
Yeah, no, it is not intuitive at all. You are correct.
Okay. Which one is it,
But
though?
yeah, right now you are locked. So
Oh.
F1 will unlock. That is yeah. So
understood.
now you are unlocked, and you have free cursor control.
Perfect. I just wanted to make sure, because I get easily
The
confused.
hunter replied, none.
Okay.
That's
Islands.
pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of ominous.
It could
Okay.
also be mayhaps this was the hunter reptile. No, that doesn't work. You were right. It's the hunter replied none. Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. What if I dug? Yep. Nope. Okay. Oh, that was me. For a moment, I thought I found someone in the wall and started beating them up.
Yeah, that's just a weird animation thing where it moves your tile before it finishes the animations.
I understand.
So
I
it'll
understand.
look like whatever's in that tile. Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, so long as we understand the visual language, the animated visual language of this adventure we're on. Oh, I am beset upon by this worm. That's fine.
You know, it's a process. Here, let me lean to the side so I'm not. Ooh.
A small turquoise
Ooh.
tube. Turquoise. What is this?
Class.
It is a salve.
It's a salve injector. This is one of the most.
Salve.
I pronounce it salve,
Salve.
but salve is
Salve.
all right. Like,
All right.
You know, I think that salve is also valid. So I call it a salve injector, because it'll salve your life.
Electrobow.
Electrobo!
Nice. It's not a crossbow though. Otherwise, it would be sending lightning bolts. So it just sends lightning arrows. That sounds really good though.
Basically, laser arrows. It'll also cast light in every direction. It's so you don't have to carry a torch.
Oh, and a Borderlands revolver. I mean, I already see in the dark, so I don't need to. But
You can just disassemble that. Oh, that's true. You do see. Well, but here's the thing, though. Your seeing in the dark has less range than the electro bows light radius.
I understand. Oh, I understand. Okay.
Also, take a look at that. Take a look at that penetration. That is an extremely high penetration, which means it can get through most any armor that you're going to encounter this side of the jungle.
So what I'm hearing is I should be using this thing now.
100%.
I would like to equip auto bait. I just equip this wherever.
Yeah, well, we'll equip it to the best slot for it, which is to say your missile weapon.
Yeah.
Also, you can break that musket over your knee to get the parts back.
Really? I can. It's okay to disassemble
Yeah, just disassemble it. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Because you don't need a musket right now. It's like what you have now is superior. You can also break the Borderlands revolver if you'd like. It's not really going to be a whole lot of use to you.
Okay. I could probably sell that for good money though, right?
You could sell it. That's true. That's also an option.
Oh, okay. I'll probably think about that. And
that is a valid option, but a musket goes for virtually nothing. So.
Okay.
So
fair enough.
Taking that one apart is the definite. Okay, you don't have to reload your electro bow very often.
Okay. Oh, so
because you've got a battery in it.
And it's a bow. It's you don't load arrows into a bow like a magazine, Bakooka. That's silly. You just okay. Fair enough. I
also,
understand.
it doesn't. This one doesn't use arrows. It just generates a light beam.
It doesn't even use arrows.
Yeah.
Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah, the battery is the ammo.
What in heaven's name is going on over there? Are they fighting a stand?
No, that was a slug snout.
I just butchered something. Cool.
Yeah, you sure did. You cut that pig right up.
Yeah.
A slug snout is like a boar, except that its nose it fires nasty snot bullets that can kill you.
Hence, like lead slugs, except they're snot. Making
Exactly.
something that's already bad even worse.
That is basically what slug snouts are all about. They're
slug snouts. We made bad things even worse.
Yeah, exactly. They're nasty. And if you see one, like, they're worth sprinting for cover because they can do some real damage to you.
Okay. I did not realize. But yeah, I mean, I'm already not picking fights with turrets, so if a turret is also a pig, I should probably apply the same rationale.
But when the turret's the pig, you do have to go around the corner and get ready for the pig to show up, because
that's true. If
it can't see, it will come over there, and turrets don't have that option.
Fair enough. Oh, I found some gizmos.
Gizmos.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, do you still have bits of scrap in your inventory from before you took disassemble?
Well, let's look at that. Tonics, tools, trade of goods.
Oh no, you got them. You
All
got them. I must have saw them earlier and thought that they were still there.
Yeah, I think I might have gotten excited and examined everything.
Well, you know what? That's a good way to play.
All right, hello, friendly baboon. Are you going to be throwing rocks into my face? No, that is an albino ape, not a baboon.
That's an albino ape, and they're chill.
Thank you, chill ape. Iron short sword, steel warhammer. Is this
neat?
Yeah.
I wouldn't I don't think you need the steel warhammer because it's not a short blade, and so you won't get your jab bonus for it.
And it's a hammer, so it's probably not going to go for much. But it is made of steel. So
yeah, it'll go for enough. Like the fact that it's made of steel. Like think of it as it's a good weapon from the next tier down. So
nice.
Effectively, a fine iron weapon. In terms of value, I mean.
Bronze, iron, steel. Oh no, they're fighting. No, no, my friends are fighting. Oh no.
Well, unfortunately, that's gonna happen. You kind of just have to turn away and let people work out their differences.
Yeah, and work them out with a physical workout that also results in one of them becoming splattered around the floor.
Yeah.
Circle of life.
Sometimes they get a working out through working over.
There we go. There it is. This like noggin vision is really good.
By the way, do you know about auto walk and auto explore?
Oh yeah, I think I I think I used that a while back. It's basically like, so if I like decide, yes, I would like to walk up to the nearest stairway. Boop, 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 boop,
Uh-huh.
boop, 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 boop. Is this it, or am
Well,
I
that's-
thinking about something else?
There's a different thing. So you're using a numpad, right? Press 0 on that numpad.
What in
Your
heaven's
character-
name is happening?
Bakooka is exploring the area.
I am! Well, there
Yep.
doesn't seem to be anything else to explore. That's incredible.
So basically what Auto Explore does is that it goes to all of the places that your character hasn't seen and checks them out. And in addition, if you have harvestry, your character will automatically harvest anything they come across. And if you have butchery turned on, they'll
Oh, no.
butcher all of the corpses.
That's incredible.
Uh,
This game is so nice. Grau, this game is just so
Yeah.
wonderful and nice and let's
Yeah,
okay,
it's
hold
wonderful.
on. Okay, good.
Now don't go too far from the stairs. You
Yeah,
want to be able to escape all the time.
Yeah, what is this? Let's see. What is
That's
that? Is an
oil.
oily salt. All right.
Uh-huh. That's somebody beat up a way droid.
Oh no. All right. Let's.
Yeah,
let's see.
way droids. I just realized that you're still famished. Why don't we go back upstairs and feed you?
Yeah. Oh, did I make
You might-
my camp upstairs right here?
I don't know. I just think that like it's possible that it won't let you do it because there are hostiles nearby.
That's a fair point. Let's set up
So
camp over here.
Yeah, set up camp over there and let's preserve your ingredients for the first time.
All right. Oh, I'm excited.
Masha, you're right. Auto Explore is not efficient in exploring. I don't use it for initial exploration all that often. I use it to comb areas that I've already looked through. So yeah, you've got options now.
All right. I got options.
There's
Let's-
no reason to not preserve your fresh foods every time.
All right. I'm gonna preserve my fresh foods.
Preserve those fresh foods.
Oh goodness!
Ooh, look at all that
Oh
stuff.
wow! I got busy.
And you
Star
have
Apple
just converted a
Jam.
whole bunch of weight in your inventory to free space because preserved food is weightless.
And also, I just got so excited making that jerky and that jam that I apparently took that Spark Tick Scutum and turned it into some Spark Tick Plasma. Whatever the heck any of these things are, well, that happened, and I have it now. Great. Let's not think
Yeah.
about those so much. Oh, exotic foods as
Do
well?
you want to see your exotic foods? Because you might not want to convert them over because they're more useful items generally. But you can see what you've got if you'd like.
How? I choose ingredients?
Go down to preserve your exotic foods, and it'll show you your available exotic foods.
So this one doesn't just do it. It just shows you.
No,
first.
it doesn't just do it. You have to choose them one by one.
No, I would.
Okay, it looks like it's your
No.
3 injectors.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not do any of those because you've only got one of each, right?
Yeah.
So,
I'm
now
gonna
let's-
make love injection preserves. That seems weird.
honestly, congealed love meals are really useful.
So the
just try
secret
to ignore the
ingredient can
texture.
actually be love.
Okay, so yeah, let's choose some ingredients and make yourself a proper meal. You
Wonderful,
can
okay.
choose any 2 ingredients. The jerky all do the same thing.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
The jerky are all the same kind of effect. But I can give you a hint about them if you would like.
I can. So I'm thinking. You know what? I just recently got some boar jerky, and then
You sure did.
Some jam sounds about. Oh, what is he?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's vine wafer is a kind of sort of starchy fiber.
Ah.
It has like it can like slake your thirst. They say that chewing a vine wafer sheaf will keep you from being thirsty. It's apocryphal, but the meals from it, those are real.
I understand. Yeah, I mean, I already have some protein. Let's just like boar jerky and jam. Let's see what that does.
Jerky and jam. All right, so now go back up and cook with it, and it'll give you a partially randomized effect.
All right, and then on this day we decided to do we had a hankering for some cookering, so we took some boar jerky, some star apple jam, a dram of sheathed boar hair,
Yum yum.
And some modest beetle chitin. I just see beetle chitin is so underappreciated. They're everywhere. You can just like scrunch them up like right between like just take your two biggest claws and crunch up some chitin right in the middle of them. Just sprinkle that in. Adds a little crunch, some texture. Toss them in a pot and yeah, you got a meal.
Hey,
you got yourself a meal.
Salt hopper chips are a real common snack that the Isakari people tend to pass around. Those are made from that's salt hopper chitin that you roast with the meat on it, so then you can like just kind of crunch it.
Yeah, and anything that draws attention away from the large portion of hair that I just threw in this thing.
It's so awful.
Sometimes you just get too excited and you mix up the thing, and you know what? Maybe that was a mistake, but anyway, bottoms up.
Listen. There's no such thing as a mistake. This is the scientific process. You're iterating. You're disrupting. You're an innovator.
Yeah, I do like to innovate as much as possible. Anyway, let's eat this thing. Hey, it's tastier than usual.
All right, so
I would not expect a shot of boar hair to taste this.
Like, yeah, the bar is low, but we cleared it.
Oh, I'm faster. I'm not running away from this meal as fast away as possible.
And whenever I use a nostrum. Oh.
Well, that's interesting.
That's it's a bit of a redundant effect, but it could still be useful because it can mean that like you can go from no HP to a full heal by popping a salve injector. But that's okay. It's your first meal. You'll get more useful effects as you go, and once you become a carbide chef, you'll start to memorize them.
That's wonderful. All right, so nowhere to go but up. We started at the bottom, and we're still here. But
no, we actually have to go further down. Actually.
Oh, I'm talking like metaphorically speaking in cooking.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Yes, yeah, no. There's the sky's the limit when you're cooking with boar hair. Shout out to you, Renostrum, existing in this universe. I'm just so pleased about that.
What's that from? I actually don't know the source.
I just remember it being a funny dot wave I heard about once. And that was it. I do not know where it's from. I just heard it.
There are a lot of things like that in this game, like little Easter eggs that like sometimes I think it's stuff that Brian slipped in and Jason just never saw and never decided to take out. But also, I'm like there's a bit of a sense of humor, just always present, in the kind of the design sensibilities, which is why Kay felt pretty safe doing it herself as well. Just little references to source material and inspirations.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
There's a wall. There's a wall we can look at. No.
A graffiti wall.
That's me. That's Bakooka Bilbapot.
That's you.
Graffitied Fulcrete. Reads, Once entrenched there, the parasite feeds on the state.
Feeds on the state? Whoa.
Wow.
Is this like...
Goodness.
Is this Soviet propaganda? It kind of sounds like Soviet propaganda.
Yeah. Or perhaps it is once entrenched there. The parasite feeds on the stale, and it is talking about a very specific kind of food moth.
Then maybe so.
Yeah, we'll never know. Shout out to these graffitis.
Or perhaps the stare, because the parasite is what the parasite is really hungry for is attention.
Perhaps, or perhaps the parasite seeds on the state. So you want your state to be full of nutrients, so it can foster the growth of not these worms. Goodbye, worms. Oh no, did Automod have a problem with a folding chair description? Automod tends to be a little bit overeager, which I can appreciate as someone who does. Hello, hi, are you here to murder me? Hi,
Oh,
Templar
yes,
Squire.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's
Okay,
okay.
hold on.
That's okay. It's just a squire. Just a squire. You can take a squire.
Perfect. Let me. This is a
You
new
can
description.
take-
I've never.
You know
I've
what else
never
you
seen
can take? Their stuff and sell it. So,
Perfect.
yeah.
All right, so wet skin scintillates behind her ears. Her spawn cambers in anticipation of its blood-faded curvature, and she pokes out her chin in emulation of her elders. Sword grease stains her hands.
Yep.
That is a Templar Squire. She's a swords.
Yep.
Carbide longsword. Oh, it's a longsword. Well, fair enough.
It's a long sword. Yeah, don't worry, you'll be running into carbide short swords and daggers in no time.
Fair enough. At least it doesn't mean we can't get a long sword. It just, you know.
You can get a long sword. You can just then sell.
What if I just shot an electrified projectile at this not friend?
Zap out.
Zap. Zzz.
Nice.
All right.
It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it gets through armor really easily.
Oh, nice. Oh well, that was it. That was nice. That was very easy. Nope, I do not want to dig right now. I hit the wrong button. As excited as I am to dig a hole and go to heck to sleep. All right, let's see what we got. Oh my goodness, we got some stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to carry a lot of that stuff, but
fair enough.
Luckily, there's a shop just like one level or maybe 2 levels below.
I'm just gonna get all of it for now. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, worm. Hi, bear. Did you hear? I just got some really cool.
What?
So,
Oh, so there's still an infiltrator out there. You got teleported.
Oh, okay, that's what happened. I was like, I am well fed, metabolizing, and localized entirely in a different place than I thought I was. Anyway, let's fight these.
Infiltrators are a kind of Templar robot that teleport clusters of critters around.
Ah, that's what happened to us.
I'm not 100% sure why they do that. I guess it helps them get places that they normally can't get because they don't know how to dig.
They refuse to engage with the wonderful and lovely and storied art of digging a hole in a wall. They don't know what they're missing.
Yeah, they don't. I mean, I gotta admit, I am partial to phasing, but
that's whichever way you find to
absolutely.
get through a wall that works for you, it's fine. You don't have to get your hands dirty. The important thing is you find yourself a hole, whether it's in a wall or a reality or time itself.
Couldn't say it better.
Hey, I have another attribute point.
You sure do.
I do not have a lot of skill points. I could just hold on to it for now and think about it.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. You could put it into intelligence if you want to go further up the tech tree, but
I do. Actually, you know what? Let's see what I'm missing.
Because if
from the
you're gonna need an intelligence of 23 if you want to get Tinker 2.
I do. Okay, well, I should probably then start investing in my own future, my own smart future.
Yeah, well, and bonus, you'll get more skill points.
That's good to get early then. I am smarter. I just smartened up.
Well, you know, I do believe
that
the gain is retroactive. Because like, you know, if you boost this in between levels, it'll bump you up to a higher skill point level.
It just did that. Oh, that's so nice. This game is nice.
Honestly.
This game is just so lovely.
It's so lovely, isn't it? You could become a carbide chef.
Okay. This isn't easy for me to ask, but
yes.
What is carbide?
Carbide is a type of alloy of metal. So this is a joke on the show Iron Chef.
Oh, okay, I understand now. Okay, I was like, wait,
Carbide? Yeah, carbide being like, you know, carbide is, you know, you can talk about a tungsten carbide or a steel carbide. The one in this game is not specified.
It's unspecified carbide. Okay, yeah, and now I become a chef of a tougher caliber.
Precisely. Being a carbide chef means that you are forging in food innovation. You will start being able to not only choose your recipe effects with more accuracy, but also remember them for later.
Okay, let's do that. Yes. Anything that helps me remember stuff is good. As someone who tends to have a loose relationship with her own history.
And so once you take Carbide Chef, nothing will happen at first, but once you become inspired, the next time you cook after that will be special.
Oh, wonderful. I'm excited to cook inspiring
I'm excited
things.
too. I think it'll be great.
Oh, I could regenerate even better now.
That's valid.
And my horns could get slightly better. That's all right.
Yeah,
My
that's
claws,
an invisible one.
maybe at some point. I do like to keep regeneration at the tip top. As someone who
I support it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get better at running away from death metabolically and metaphorically.
I'm into it.
Yeah.
Running away from death metabolically really sounds like a self-help book title, like describing a new life philosophy, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
See, it's like sometimes you gotta dig yourself a hole and go the heck to sleep. It doesn't have to be a literal hole. Sometimes it is an illiterate,
a figurative hole.
Yes.
A symbolic hole.
Exactly, that's the word. So we still have a jerk. Ah, I saw a pulse of reality over there.
That there is still an infiltrator. They're not very tough by themselves though. So you probably won't have too much trouble beating it. Ooh, also loot.
Aha.
Ah.
All right, well let's see what we got.
Nullworm skull.
Some furs.
That'll-
Nullworm. Okay.
You should take that. It sells for good money.
All right, cool. All right, it's
It's heavy, but it sells for good money.
steel short sword. Sure.
And a steel short sword.
Why not?
Just short sword.
So where could that reality jerk be? Oh no, a hermit is.
The hermit will not attack you. The hermit is more interested in tussling with the way droids.
The hermit is not picking a great fight over here.
No, hermits rarely do. Hermits choose a lot of battles that I would not myself choose. Running away from death metabolically is a cut book. It totally is canon. Yeah. And yeah, Pixel, the microwave oven becoming microwave. Yeah, it like the modifier becomes the word used for the description itself.
Yeah, retronyms.
Cool.
Like color
Oh.
TV, like black and white TV becoming TV and color TV becoming TV. And that is a slug snout. That's the thing we were talking about.
Now, you wanna you probably wanna run for cover. So,
Okay.
Like sprinting southwest is not a bad idea.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Whew.
Okay,
Good.
it still might be able to hit you. I would keep running and yeah, actually digging a hole is not a bad idea.
There we go.
Make it so that it has to come and face you.
Yeah, exactly.
And now you can
then
rest.
I can dig myself
Hi,
and
Kaiser. Good
an
to see you.
escape hatch. There we go. Now I
respect
have.
hermits for being always. Yes, you're absolutely right. Gotta respect hermits for always being ready to throw down.
Yeah.
Like, I respect them on some level. Wouldn't want to live that way, but
Somewhere out there, there is a hermit that did actually win them all, and I'm very proud of him.
if you hit the rest until healed button, it will stop if you see a monster.
Oh, there we go.
So the same goes for auto explore. Oh, and I should tell you about walk. Try pressing W and then a direction. This is auto walk. It will walk you in a straight line until you see something threatening or you are stopped.
All right.
So-
chainmail, furs, and a steel longsword. All right, here you go.
It's helpful for to keep you from holding down a movement key, which can be lethal.
Yes, absolutely. That is fair.
And yeah, burrowing claws is super fun. It's very fun. That's why one of Kay's first builds was the Mopango build, which revolves around burrowing.
Oh.
What?
I accidentally.
You could probably plant a campfire right there and just preserve all the meat.
That sounds good. How do I? Hold on.
Yeah, go for it.
Make camp. Oh, I should probably. Is there? Because an M to make.
You're
camp?
probably fine. Yeah,
Or
sure.
C for camp.
C is already taken.
Ah.
M is better. Yeah.
Yeah. M for make camp.
C is converse, so like that's the dedicated talk button.
Fair enough. I will preserve my fresh foods. There we go. And I'm already sated.
That'll help.
Quenched.
Yeah, you're already sated. You're not inspired yet.
No, one day. One day I will be inspired to whip up a wondrous new recipe. Hopefully one that does not contain an entire heckin' cup full of hair. Oh, I hear a scream. Something screamed. Everything good in there?
The way droids killed something.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Another one of those worms. Worms.
Have you still
Gosh,
run into the downstairs?
I'm sorry, what?
Have you run into the downstairs yet?
I have not.
Huh.
Oh, wait, hold on. I sure have. It was right there. It was right at the start. I just decided to explore a little bit.
Sometimes it's like that. But yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with exploring. I mean, like every once in a while you'll find a turret, but...
Yeah, and every now and then a turret will find you. Along with 15 of its bullet friends.
A pigo.
Whoops.
A turret pig. Whoops. You might also just want to, like, drop those overalls. They don't sell for much. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry, I forgot. Overalls
I am emotionally attached to the overalls.
I understand. I wonder if we could maybe, like, mod them to be slender.
Ooh.
Oh! You could always take the revolver apart.
You know,
although if you want to sell it for, if you actually want the water, that's valid though, because like you could always come back here. You could drop the plate mail for now, and then come back and get it in a bit.
It's let's see. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna drop it on the floor.
Clang.
I'm just gonna preserve my fresh foods. There we go. And then I'm just gonna pick it back up, and then we're good.
Yep.
All right, let's go. Let's head ourselves down. That's
I think the next one is the entrance level.
There we go. I come bearing trade, and I swell with inspiration to cook a mouth-watering meal. If only I was hungry.
Well, you know, there will be plenty of opportunities to be inspired. It can wait until you're hungry. So yeah, I think you're on the entrance level now, which means there should be that. Uh-oh, what's happening?
That's a boar.
Oh.
Okay, that was the
cover though. That's
and now
that is how you do it.
Yes.
Okay, but here's the problem. Here's the problem with having butchery turned on.
Yes. All right. Chainmail. Yeah. I will drop you here.
Yeah.
I just need to get stuff done.
Also, I don't think it's worth a whole lot. Chainmail, I don't remember though. Look at that.
All this garbage. All this garbage.
I love seeing so much garbage. Ooh, a carbide longsword.
Well, don't mind
this
if I do.
This is Grid Gate. You're right, Hi Kaiser.
This is Grid Gate. Isn't it, Greg?
It's Grid Gate.
Oh, I had forgotten about that particular piece of culture. Has been a while.
It has been a good while.
Glow sphere.
I mean, like you don't need it, but it's cool.
Yeah, silver nugget.
Silver nugget, though. Dang.
Ooh, a water skin.
Nice.
Heck yeah! What a good time.
Yeah, good stuff to bring. Good stuff to. Whoa.
Oh, good. Hey, I found the turrets.
Yeah, let's just close that door from an angle. You should close the door though.
I can close the door, really?
Yeah,
I've
go
given up
over
on
and
it.
hit space. Good chunk. There you go.
I did not realize I could close doors. That's incredible.
You bet. Oh my gosh, the way droid decided to pick a fight. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing you can do about it.
All right. Oh, you're not a friend.
A friend.
Goodness, there's just so much.
Look at all that stuff.
Disassemble all, right? That's fine. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And camel bladder. Please don't. Inspiration, please don't turn this camel bladder into food. I would prefer you didn't.
The camel bladder is a container for water. So if you fill it with water, it's not going to feature in your.
I understand. Hey, a nylon body pack. That's one of the things I'm wearing right now. Technically.
Yeah.
As far as you know.
Sadly, you only got one back.
Yep. And more plate
plate
mail
mail,
that I
dang.
cannot carry yet.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
no,
you know
no.
what though? You know what? I will absolutely get it and then immediately drop it.
Oh,
on
and
the
then
ground.
drop it so that it's more visible. You can drop both of them.
Sure, why not? Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be able to come back so easily. Also, hey, look at all that. Ooh, a steel buckler.
Should I
No,
at some point decide to wear some of these shields I keep grabbing?
If
Small
you're gonna
muddy
wear
tube.
anything, the steel buckler is a good option because it only reduces your DV by 1. But that said, you might want to just hang on to it until you can learn the shield skill from Warden's Esther at the 6-day still, because she'll teach it to you. Ooh,
Oh,
no.
no. Oh no, a novice of the sightless
an
way.
escort.
My mind. I need that.
So here's the thing. You're all right, first of all, because they're so close to you.
Okay.
You could probably just electro bow them to death in
right.
a turn or two, or you can close the distance and knife them. Probably the bow is the best bet.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. Yes. All
The
right.
thing about Seekers is that they don't have a lot of hit points.
Aha. There we go.
Got them.
Got him.
Yep. They often
That was
have
some
decent
good advice.
equipment on them, but they really don't have many hit points to speak of. So, like, generally the way to deal with an Esper who has started to sunder your mind is to, like, apply overwhelming force.
Okay, there we go. Okay, everything was stuck in the door.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think
just-
chainmail's worth that much. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it's worth very much.
All right.
The hammer, though, yeah, you can definitely get some.
Nope. All right, I am so full of trade goods. I would just like to trade. Okay.
The entrance
Nope.
should be to the north of this area. Wow, they're mad at a way droid. They're very mad at a way droid. Which is fine. The way droid can probably beat them.
Yeah. Oh, picking a fight, are we?
Yeah,
Oh.
get them.
Just- I remember fighting like a billion of these at some point.
Yeah, well, if they get left in a corner of the map, they'll just keep reproducing.
Oh, the miracle of life. The overwhelming,
Uh-huh.
absolutely
Absolutely.
unending miracle of life.
And guess what? You made it.
We did it! Hi, laser.
rock
Hi,
the light
high-powered
on
laser
plane.
door.
Yeah.
Begin, Rufo. This is no place for you. This is what it says. Wait, it is hello, hi, I'm Bakooka Bilbapot, Cod Vit, no wait. Bring a message from Argive, that's the more pressing of the thing.
Yes.
That was my quest. Cool, I said my piece, I can just go now, it's fine.
No. There's more.
That's just the step. Okay, okay, hold on.
You completed a Canticle for Berthrun, but now there's going to be a new quest.
I understand. What is a canticle?
Uh,
Is that like a tanticle except you sing it?
no, it's like a kind of yeah. It's a sort of epic. It's a tale.
I understand.
This is a riff on another post-apocalyptic story, A Canticle for Leibowitz, which yes, MCC just identified that.
I understand.
So that's a reference, but yeah, we've also got the Canticles Chromaic in the game, which is sort of the Mechanimist Bible.
Oh, right. I was here to bring them some sort of disc, right?
Yeah.
Here you
Yeah,
go, I
yeah,
guess.
yeah. Hand him the disc. Here, I'll be Otho.
I am indeed Argyle's apprentice. He wishes. I didn't realize I was being sent to school. I'm being sent to underground school. Interesting.
Thank you, Smile Without a Cat. Canticle specifically is generally a hymn or religious song. That makes sense.
I understand.
And that is clearer than my understanding.
I have completed my quest, and now I find myself. I'm actually at some sort of CUD's equivalent of a high school entrance exam, and now I need to prove that I'm okay.
I mean, really, it's more of a fraternity hazing.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, like this is not the way I would conduct my society, but here we are. You need the Quill Bears, and they need you.
Fair enough. So, all right.
Reasonable or not.
So, I mean, sure. Yeah, that sounds okay. Yeah. All right. I guess.
So yeah, you're not quite ready to go to Golgotha yet. So you might, maybe consider a desert walk
That's great.
and
yes.
What?
Perfect. Yeah, I did. Hey, can I just trade with y'all just for a little bit?
Yes, exactly.
That's
Yay!
great.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Now,
Thank you for letting me here.
This'll just give you a little bit, this'll give you access to just the little trade annex.
That's all I need. I just wanted to be able to...
So you can trade with Maffeo. Oh!
Hi, Maffeo. Hello. I would care to enhance the quality of my stay with a wise purchase. Well, thank you so much. What a lovely What a...
Urshib. They're called Urshib, although a lot of us affectionately refer to them as Quill Bears.
Oh, thank you very much, Quillbear. I have been tasked.
Yeah.
Tell me, spin me a tale of Golgotha. Oh, okay. My condolences to listen, I just cooked myself a whole heckin' meal containing a full dram of boar hair. I think that damage has been done, my friend.
Listen, Golgotha has horrors the likes of which your nose has never known.
Fair enough. I'll bring a mask. Wait, no, I will be sure to mask both of my heads. Both of my faces. Sorry, I only have the one head. I do have two faces. Not in the way that I'm duplicitous, but...
Yeah, there are a couple of ways that you can prepare, actually. Now that you're a carbide chef, you can potentially come up with a recipe that can cure or prevent disease.
That's incredible.
Right? You just gotta buy some yuck-wheat from Elder Irudad back in Jopa.
Sometimes, alright, fair enough.
So yeah, this is Maffeo, the most outgoing of all of the Barathri mites.
Yeah, what a really good friend.
A chill bear, written by my voice actor, by the way.
Oh, wonderful! It's the Chill Bear Quill Bear.
My VA wrote about half of the Barathri mites. And,
that's wonderful.
And the lead designer wrote the other half, and it was definitely the first time that they had worked so closely together.
Aw, that's lovely. Why, this place is Gridgate. Oh, the vaulted halls, the glint of chrome, the gentle hum of chain turret emplacements. Hint, hint, maybe don't start something here. There's nowhere like Gridgate in the whole of CUD, friend. I journeyed in comparatively short time, but I always return here. The very air buzzes with knowledge, as well as quite a few other things, such as that laser gate at the start of there we did see. Oh. The Urshib. I understand now. Smarter than the average bear. Also sharper than, yeah. That's
so. when Kay wrote that dialogue, there was kind of this moment where Jason was reviewing it to approve it, and he was like, I kind of thought you'd take that part out. And I was like, no, I was going to leave it in, because originally that was some of the only dialogue that Maffeo had was, you ask what he is, and he says, we're sheep, we're smarter than the average bear. And I was like, I'm keeping it.
Yeah.
And Jason was like, I kind of thought you wouldn't keep it. And I was like, well, I did.
Oh.
So yeah.
What is a Nullworm's skull? What do I do with this? Do I just sell it?
Sell it.
Okay, good. Oh, is it a hat?
Yeah.
I knew it. Betrayed once again by all of Hatdom.
He kind of thought that she wouldn't keep it. Exactly, but she did keep it. No, there are a few things that have kind of made it through because nobody took it out.
Yeah, just because.
Perhaps everyone thought. Now, Bakooka, before you leave, you need to make sure to buy one of those small stones.
Oh, is that a recoiler, or is that a cell?
Those are grit gate recoilers.
Oh,
By
okay.
the way, here's another thing that might be useful to you. Vendor actions, which I think are space, will let you do special things with the shop's inventory. Maffeo can identify items for you, including things in his own stock, though he will charge you for it.
What?
So you just you go over to it and hit I, and he will let you know how much it costs to recharge.
Hey, this lacquered steel buckler seems like it's actually pretty good.
It is. The lacquered steel buckler is gonna be like if you're gonna wield a shield right now, that should be it.
All right. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, this is the stuff I don't want.
Yeah. Tychomancer says that the Barathrum dialogue it's hard to tell who wrote who, and that's true, and I think that's kind of wonderful about it too.
Yeah, this game is it's a pure delight. I love this. I'm so glad I got back into it.
It's a delight to be part of the team. The Freehold team is wonderful. There's a lot of mutual respect. There's very little ego. It's just a bunch of people wanting to make something really, really special.
And it is. I love this special thing you've made. This absolutely. What a pleasant
Thank you.
time.
It is a huge privilege to be a part of making it. So anyway, do you want to just buy one of the small stone? Oh,
yes.
are you
Okay.
looking at the glasses?
Yeah, I was looking at the glasses. So I'm guessing. Okay, my educated guess is these are both recoilers to this place, but one of them comes with a battery and the other one doesn't.
That's correct. Now, if you do have Maffeo identify them for you, you'll be able to see the battery inside. The battery inside won't be identified.
$4,000. Yeah, what a steal. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's pretty good deal. Pretty good deal.
Aha! Chem cell, no cell. A full cell. Okay. That is quite a difference.
That small trinket there is probably a combustion cell. Probably.
Makes sense. That you would have a battery full of petrol. That sounds incredibly ill-advised, but what you gonna do?
Listen. The Eaters had ways of keeping these things under control, apparently. I have to assume.
Why
mushrooms too?
Why is Mateo carrying around raw bear meat? Where did you get this?
I mean, he could have gotten it from anywhere.
I mean, yeah, of course, but
they're distinct species.
Okay, common ancestor. I understand. Oh, folded carbide short sword. Hello.
Ooh,
carbide
that's
dagger.
A good one.
Carbide dagger. Carbide.
That's
carbide
great.
and carbide. So folded carbide is superior to carbide. But both of frankly, you could use both of those. I don't think you can afford both of them though.
That is we're just gonna have to try.
But listen, yeah. Well, also, there's the area that you just left is still full of stuff that you can loot.
Exactly. So let's get started. So
let's
let's see. So this is a quite a...
Yeah, that's going to be more than you can afford. The carbide
Yep.
dagger, though, that you can get.
Exactly. And then I can probably get the one without it. Oh, I'll probably want the one with the cell, though. Though, I guess, I'll probably just pop a battery in there whenever I need it.
If you get enough loot, you could get both, and then just take apart the extra one. The nice thing about recoilers is that they're relatively cheap, and they have the 1, 2, and 3 bits.
See, this is why I'm so grateful you're here. You just know these things.
Oh, it looks like this run, it's not 1, 2, 3, it's BC 2, 3. Every once in a while that'll happen, where something that would normally have a fixed recipe will change one of its higher bits to 2 lower bits.
I understand. So can I just initiate this trade, and our friends will give me like 50 something, 60 something grams of water, and that's good. Okay.
100%.
55. Is that 6? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, good. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do this. Trade complete. All right. Just
now, if you're going to go
moment.
and get more stuff, I do recommend buying the ammo, and like just offset the weight of the water, because you're carrying a lot of water right now. And if you're going to go collect loot, then it'll limit how much loot you can take. So buy the things that are weightless. Pick up some special arrows if you want. Go down and buy any nuggets that Maffeo has.
Yeah. Okay, so arrows. Arrows? Yeah.
I mean, like, so here's the thing. Like, do you want to stay flexible?
I do. Flexibility is something I really appreciate.
When I walk into this store, usually I clear him out of ammo entirely.
All right.
Just because, just including all of the special arrows, because if you eventually decide to get a turbo, or something like that, having a full arsenal of good arrows will make it so that the transition is easy and good.
Okay, I probably don't need 900 wooden arrows, though.
No, you really don't.
All right. Lead slugs seem like they're pretty useful in general.
Yeah, lead slugs, you won't need to buy them again. Once you get high enough level, you start raiding chain gun turrets, and they just drop a bunch of bullets. So
I understand.
So you can buy all of these now, and that might be useful, especially if you end up using Sparrow Fusile's carbine, which is one of the prizes you can get after Golgotha. It's a really good gun.
There's prizes.
Yeah.
Well then, all right. Okay.
Yeah.
I will have to pony up some. Oh, hold on. All right. Might as well. Yeah. Okay. See, that's the thing. You try to round up yourself, so you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trade complete. All right. Okay. Thank you, Mateo. You're wonderful. I'm gonna go. Just hold that thought.
Did you check to see if they have any trade goods, like copper nuggets or silver nuggets?
Not yet, because I figured I would.
Okay, yeah, that's
just
fine.
Immediately.
That's fine.
All right. You know what?
It is a thing. It is a thing to do during one of your transactions.
Yeah. Well, each one of my actions is a transaction. I gained a level.
Nice.
Everyone.
Level 10 is a good place to be right here.
Yeah.
You've still got some, so the Golgotha quest, if you go to your quest log, which by the way is Q if you don't know the individual ones.
Oh, hey.
You can see that More Than a Willing Spirit has a level-based reward. The bonus reward for completing it by level 12 is good, but not usually worth going for. It can be way too risky. The level 8, the one that you get before a level 18, is really good. So
I understand.
I always try to do this between, usually around 14 or 15, 13, 14, something like that.
Well, that's good. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Really? Already? Oh, these are two. Yeah,
it's so heavy. It's so heavy.
It's really heavy.
You could.
I'm gonna drop all these.
Drop the torches. Yeah, you don't need any of those.
Nope. All right. Here we go. Now I can just... Oh.
Masha agrees that around 15 is a good target level for Golgotha.
That is good to
And
know.
hopefully by then you will have innovated some kind of cool recipe that helps you not get sick down there.
I'm just so excited. Alright, I would like to trade.
And the thing
Please
is, like,
accept
if
these.
you want to put it off, you have plenty of room. Like even if you decide to not get the level 18 prize, there are better weapons in the game. Like you'll get there. Going slow in this game is never a problem. And that's one of the things that I love most about it, is that the time pressure isn't really there like it is in other roguelikes. Do you want that folded short
I want
cardboard?
that. Yeah. I want it.
Folded short side cardboard?
There we go.
I cannot speak.
It's a folded. It's a folded carbide short sword. That's the thing I want to buy. Yeah, if you sing it, sometimes it just helps.
That's nice. I like it.
And sure, I'll take some wooden arrows to even things out.
To round it out.
Yeah, I just gotta round it out with a few hundred. And then point.
I support doing things for satisfying reasons.
Yeah, there we go. Bam. Okay, thank you, friend. Thank you so much. I forgot to look at your trade goods, but that's okay because I got myself some really cool stuff.
Yeah.
Inventory.
Well, I mean, you just sold him a bunch of trade goods, so if you want to run back out and find some things to sell him to get those trade goods back, then that way you get to keep your wealth without burdening yourself with a lot of weight. Depends on how much you're willing to put into the grind, basically.
That's fair enough. I mean, if it's literally just walking into the hall, grabbing some stuff on the ground, it's like, hey, you want this? I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Area Void, I am very happy that you are learning from this stream. That's basically what my entire channel is about.
Yeah.
Like, I've started branching out. Like, these days, I've been playing more of other games. Like, I've been playing Astroneer and stuff. But my CUD streams, like, I usually have a little ticker up at the top of the screen that just has hints, like things that people tend to miss and not know about, like using Witchwood Bark to heal yourself, or using the sprint skill and not fighting enemies.
Yeah. Oh,
really,
absolutely. Y'all should absolutely give Gra a follow. Oh, Gra, can you post your channel details in the?
Oh yeah, let me do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Gra's CUD streams have been a delight and also have inspired me to do some of my own, which is why it's just so wonderful to have you here, and also so wonderful to have you all here today in chat. I'm so glad you can make it. I'm so glad. Yeah, exactly.
I'm so glad to be doing this. This is the kind of collab that I've been I've been stoked to do.
Job.
Oh, Jacuzio, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the gift subs. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Yeah.
So yeah, no, I've been stoked to do a kind of collab like this, and I've done a sit-in on someone else playing CUD stream before, and enjoyed it. Like I was like, oh, this is fun, and like it kind of lets me hone my understanding of what's difficult for people just starting out. Which has been something I've always wanted to do. Yeah, do it.
Yeah. So, which arm should I put this?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Put it on whichever arm you like.
I should probably put it on not my digging arms, because those are already pretty chunky.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. That seems less mean to the artist.
Yeah. Props to the artist, by the way. Thank you.
Does Xandra know about? Do you know about Hit Da Bricks?
That is the get out of here.
Share zones.
Yeah.
With the running skeleton. Yeah.
Yes, you yourself showed me that.
Oh right, I did.
And helped me understand.
Yeah, it's a core philosophy of this game.
Right. Well, all right. I apologize for all the unlit torches. Should I grab them? Do I even need any?
No.
Alright, good. I apologize for leaving them here then. Alright,
That's
It'll be
great.
did
fine.
I...
It'll be fine. Somebody will pick them up and find them useful.
Yeah. Where did I drop that chainmail? Wait. My noggin vision.
That's
Well, there it
great.
is. No, well, that's not where it is, but there is something over there. Hopefully... Oh, no, right. That's where the... Oh, sorry. I started digging that wall. Hey,
In my home, build the wall.
No. Yeah, no, the fight with the turret is ongoing. I'm not getting it. I'm not going in there.
Yeah, do
You
not
did it.
challenge the turret.
Great job.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Jacucio, I do apologize that you cannot see at the moment what Xandra's adorable little plushy mouse Hoppy is doing, but trust me, she is getting a pet at this moment.
Getting a pet.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna give actually. So Megabit is getting a pet now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, Megabit is getting a pet in the other dimension.
The pet dimension.
Yeah, that's what it is, really.
Hello, little buddy. Goodbye, little buddy.
Goodbye, little buddy.
Goodbye, little buddy.
People come and go so quickly here.
Right, but buddies, they can take all shapes and sizes and forms and bodily states of physical integrity.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, this is what I remember now. That's more like it.
Earthworms.
Oh no, I have my mind. That's
Oh
bad.
shoot. Okay,
All right.
this is challenging. Let's
Time to
take
get
the
the heck outta
moment
here.
because this could be very easily deadly. So
Okay.
let's hit the alt vision for a second. Okay, the stairs are unfortunately much too far away. So
However,
probably your best defense is a good offense. These thankfully mirthworms aren't swarmers. So if you bolt into the crowd and try to head for that northeast part where there's just one worm, you might be able to punch through and get to the seeker.
so is
This
running
is gonna
away
be
an
challenging.
option here? Is getting
Is
finding
running away an option?
Like-
Actually, if you just sprint northwest and just head up into Gritgate,
yeah,
that could work.
because
As long
there's-
as yeah, I guess if you sprint, you might be able to make it in time.
so if I turn a corner, is that jerk still gonna be shooting my head?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, basically, you're gonna keep taking damage until you change maps.
that's bad.
Yeah, Sundermind can be rough. And I don't think that you have much
That's
recourse,
great.
but oh, next bazooka. Very nice.
Thank you. I like the sound of that.
I think that either charging right at him or
Mm.
charging for the entrance is your best bet.
All right, yeah,
one of those.
charging right at him seems probably like the thing to do. Because if I try to shoot, I will just hit those mirthworms, right?
Yeah, you would need something rapid fire or explosive, which you don't currently have access to. That said, you could try to clear the way with your high explosive grenade that you are holding in your throne slot.
Yes, I do. I am currently holding a high explosive grenade.
The danger is that you will take damage. If you can thread the needle, and hit that northern wall, then maybe you won't take damage.
Ah,
But
I understand.
AP grenades have a pretty good range on them, so there's a decent chance that you're gonna get caught in the blast too. But that's okay because you have more hit points than a mirthworm.
How far can I throw that?
You can't throw it over the mirthworms. but you should
Okay.
be able to, like, if your aim is okay, you should be able to get it right next to that northern one.
Okay, so how do I throw it?
T.
All right.
All right, now unlock using F1 or U. Okay,
There we
now
go.
you can freely move the cursor and aim wherever you would like.
So am I gonna
All right.
miss?
Who knows? Like it's a roll of the dice at this point.
Oh, whoops.
What?
I hit the wrong button and
Okay.
left it. So this
Error. Oh no, yeah. Go for it.
something like this.
Yeah.
You don't sound great. You don't sound very confident.
I'm not confident. Like, this is a dangerous situation. There's a certain amount of risk. You could try to reposition, but that'll cost you turns all the while you're getting your brain broken.
Yeah.
So like,
Right.
there is no safe route, but there are certain viable ones.
Yeah.
And I think that you aiming a grenade right up there is a pretty good one. I think
Alright.
that is a decent shot.
All right. Let's give that a shot. So
Yeah.
here, directly at the Mirthworm,
Yeah, or 1 square west of it.
like this. The thing is though, that kind of puts it close to that column on the left, and I'm kind of worried it's gonna clip it. So this feels like a safer bet, if that makes sense.
It might. Yeah, no, I mean, you could be right. Honestly, I'm not sure.
All right.
Not bad. I would start sprinting now.
Yes. I'm now sprinting. So
yeah,
I can
all right,
run
now,
up
now
and to the
go
left.
through that keyhole. Yeah, up and to the right. And just like charge the seeker.
Yes, up and yes, I'm sorry, up and
Up and to the right.
yes.
Yeah, it happened. Ooh. You're on track. You're on track. Keep doing it and just mow through any of the ones that get in front of you.
Okay, good. I have
You
a
can
clear
take a
line.
shot.
Yes.
You can take a shot.
So shot is F for firing a shot. Right?
Yep.
You.
Yeah. You. Ugh! Oh no, they moved in front. You're gonna have to punch a hole.
All right.
But first, I would recommend using your Savin Checker.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
you did punch that hole though.
Yep, I
Nice.
did. So
Well, good.
Savin Checker.
You're gonna get another chance. Yeah, you will get more sap. It's worth
Okay.
it.
So I use this.
Yeah.
I apply.
Uh-huh.
Soothing tingle in my chest. Okay.
All right, now you've got brief regeneration. If you can punch through again and charge the rest of the way, you ought to be able to soak the damage.
Yes.
Oh no! Oh no!
My sense of self is pulled apart, but it feels like a billion years of geologic pressure. What is that?
Oh no!
My head
Your
explodes!
exploded.
No!
Oh.
How?
Your health has dropped below 40%.
Yeah, no, it sure did. I'm heckin'.
Oh.
Okay. Wow.
You lost the psychic battle, I'm afraid.
Ah.
Well, now we know where that seeker is.
Yeah,
And
however,
to
we
make
do need
sure-
to do all the coming back and trading and stuff.
What?
I should have probably
did
gone.
we lose that?
Yeah.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I should
disappointing.
have gone back up and saved.
Oh, I'm
That's
so
on
sorry.
me. I thought I had it, but no. See, now I know. Cut is deadly.
Cut is very deadly.
I didn't know
But
my
you know
head
what?
could just explode.
Yeah, that's a relatively recent addition, actually.
I should have read the patch. No, dang it. That's my problem. I should have just read the patch notes. Hey, patch notes, like page number 15. Your head can now explode.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, so like, this one was from a couple of months ago, around the time of when the mutation overhaul happened. Most of the changes were to physical mutations. Physical mutations got a complete overhaul. But a few mental mutations changed, and Sundermind was one of them. So
Wow.
now it's an ongoing effect that deals a cumulative damage at the end of a timer. So like it does continuous damage, and then at the end it dumps a bunch of damage on you and can explode your head if it kills you.
Now I know. Okay.
Yeah. It's rough. It's rough.
It is rough. Right.
Rip to that particular version of Bakooka Bilbapot.
That's fine. That's fine. Now I know.
It's okay. It's okay. Napping has been happening.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing. Is like, don't worry, I'm okay. See, what happens is sometimes you just take a bit of a break, close your eyes,
you
go to sleep, and then you wake up and it's like an hour ago, and that's fine.
Yeah, and you had a weird dream.
Exactly.
That informs what you do now.
Exactly. That's just life. See, not now. Yeah. Now we would know. And oh yeah, it's this whole thing again. But like, we know.
Yeah, it'll be easier this time.
Yeah, exactly.
It always is.
Oh right.
Oh yeah, you're famous.
That's right. Next time, maybe I should amend my rules and let myself just save in town.
I think saving in town is my preferred thing.
Yep. Was this before this was before I became a carbide chef, but I was able to. Oh, I am famished. Oh yeah, that's right. We did. Oh no. Oh, okay. Silver lining. This was before I ate all that hair. See, there is a positive spin. This was before I ate all that hair.
Yeah. This is before the timeline.
Exactly. Yes, that's really good. That's a good situation.
You've eaten a bunch of hair.
Yes.
Reload a previous save or persist in the doomed world that you have created.
Exactly. Yes. There we go. All right. Oh, preserve my fresh foods. Right. This was before we did it. Okay. Choose ingredients. Let's go with the crab jerky this time. Crab jerky, star apple jam.
Yeah.
Crabs don't have hair. So
That's
I'm
correct.
feeling good about this one.
Chat wants to know what the hair is about.
We just got really inspired and cooked up something that happened to have one whole dram of boar hair. It tasted alright, but yeah. Alright, I got some crab jerky.
The texture left something to be desired. Got your teeth real clean though.
Yeah, oh goodness. Okay, so we have some crab jerky, some star apple jam, and a pinch of exalted beetle chitin for that little texture crunch. I toss them in the pot and stir, and then what hopefully delight it is. I just ate it. Yeah! Okay, see? No hair, no foul.
Nice.
Yes. Okay, now, when I take damage, there's an 8% chance I'll get it. Plus 32% max hit point. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good if my head gets
that's a pretty good effect.
halfway to exploded. Alright. Cool.
So you'll be walking around with more HP most of the time.
Yeah. Is this before yeah, no, this was after I learned how to butcher things on the go. I'm pretty sure.
I think so. We'll find out.
This is just great. I just... Hey, this exploring thing is pretty good. Oh, there's the jerk. I remember him. Hi, buddy.
Yeah.
You wanna do this again? Here we go. That's what you get.
Yeah, you ended up having to manage his armor. Oh, her armor. I'm sorry.
Yep, her armor.
Oh,
gosh, that is... Ah, someone got. Ah, I remember this. See?
Whoa,
It's
deja vu.
Yeah. Sometimes this happens when you sleep and you wake up yesterday. You just like some of the same stuff happens. It's the weirdest thing.
Oh, sorry.
Everything good?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Bless you.
Thanks.
Is that a blessable situation?
I don't know, honestly.
I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, nope, I hit the wall. I got too excited and started beating up the wall. Oh, hello, crab.
I'm gonna grab myself a glass of water real quick.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna level up.
Also, happy level up.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna follow the same path as my previous self. Become smarter. You know, regeneration, you got a bad rap. Oh wait, no, was this the horn time? It was not the horn time. This was regeneration time. See, it would have been great if Graw's kind of giving me the side eye, like, yeah. Being a little bit mischievous. Yeah, exactly. See, sometimes
What
you just
can
make
I
a...
say?
What
can I say?
Let's see. Yes, it is regeneration. It is regeneration time.
Regeneration.
That's great.
Any chance I could see? Oh, thank you for the follow. It would have been great if I would have been able to like regenerate that exploded head. I had another face down in my gut. Like it should be. No, it's just a face. It's not a brain.
The thing about, I would say that your head is probably like your primary regeneration unit.
Ah, yeah. You can lose the face,
hard
but you
to
can't lose your
regenerate
head.
without it.
Yeah. You can lose the face, but don't lose your head. That's what my mom used to tell me.
Wise word.
She didn't, but yeah, she is absolutely wise, though, for sure. Okay, we're having a fun little jamboree over here. Pop the slime, step back, deal with all the friendlies.
Jamboree took place down in Grit Gate Level 3.
Grit Gate Level 3. That's where my noggin went. Whee! It blew up, really.
It did.
I don't know. I was going for the rhyme more than for the, like.
Yeah.
What is? Oh no, it's the slugs. I was just singing. I was just so happy singing to myself that I didn't realize I was walking by a slug.
Okay, yeah, you do have it.
Nope. I would like to. Yeah, I will take this this worm. By the power of Worm Skull, I will sell you for money.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. So where is Buddy Boy who shot us into space? A different space. Same time, different space.
Same space, different place.
Yep. Oh, is that a sword? Look at this bloody steel longsword. I guess. I'll just sell it. Just gonna explore. Just gonna. Oh! Are we having a fight? No.
What? A fight?
Oh. No, I just stopped exploring. I figured like,
I see.
we must have found a tussle target.
Yeah, it's not always clear what did that.
Alright. I guess whoever it was just got. That's fine. Sometimes it's what you get.
It's
We're not even in Gotha. It's not even the same place.
Got Gotha?
Yeah. Oh! That's an infiltrator. What the heck is an infiltrator?
There's the infiltrator. That's the robot that likes to teleport you.
Radial handle circumscribe a space inverter.
You can get
What?
it. It's a teleporting bot.
Oh. I'm just okay, I'm just fighting it, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, it went
Good XP.
Yeah. Left some oil. Alright, hey, cool, we did it.
Great job.
Thank you. And now, what have we learned? We have learned to go the heck back up to the surface and save when this happens.
Yeah, we have.
See, when you gotta abide by my own rules. There we go. Because sometimes you'll find a friend in the caves who turns out is not a friend and actually just wants to make your head go...
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I know.
A friend who pop head is no friend at all.
Exactly. See,
It's just like
sorry.
my mama used to say, yeah.
I appreciate that we were introduced to that wonderful moment. Okay, it's a moment in those like Souls games. It's a moment in a lot of games. It's a moment in roguelikes, and especially in this one, that brief moment when you go, I'm doing fine here. I'm good. Yeah, I can take this. I'm just gonna take this trip into this room and then. Oh.
Yep.
Well, okay.
Yep. And the nice thing is, usually I can be like, well, I see what I could have done differently.
Exactly.
And generally, like, how much I like a roguelike is proportional to how often I feel like, yeah, I could have done something about that, you know? Like, I could have turned away, I shouldn't have gone in that low level, etc.
Yep.
Oh,
What?
good news. There's a seeker using their Sunder Mind against that crab, which means they won't be able to use it on you.
Oh, it's a one-use thing.
Well, it's got a cooldown to it. So this means that you can...
Hey, buddy. Goodbye.
Yeah.
That's what you get.
And that Waydroid will block the slug snout slugs.
What? Oh.
It's still alive.
Not for long. Goodbye.
Butchered.
Yep.
Wabam! Your pork.
Alright. Alright, I could get the chainmail, but I couldn't move. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna drop the plate mail, because I can see that on the ground.
Uh-huh.
And then
it's very clear.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, okay. So let's just... Hi, Mirthworm. Bye, Mirthworm. Okay, that's a pile of equipment there, with no one attached to it. I'm sure that's fine.
Probably attached to somebody at some point.
Eh. There's a weird artifact.
A weird artifact.
On the way down to Grid Gate, got your head explode, and well, no, that's kind of where the song ends, actually.
And it ain't great.
No, exactly. Ah, okay.
Oh boy. No.
What if we did? What if we didn't?
I love politely shutting a door on a room full of turrets because, like, they cannot do anything about it, and it feels so good. You're just like,
Yep.
No, thank you. Lucille Bluth gif. Nice.
I swelled with inspiration. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that is another seeker attacking another mob. Yep, there they are. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Revenge.
Very good.
Revenge.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Oh, I'm so
Revenge.
glad. What a great time. What a lovely day. We exploded the head
Yeah.
exploder.
Revenge.
Yeah, exactly. Yes,
And
yes.
now the exploder has become the exploded.
That's what you get. That's what you get when you try to pull one over on Bakooka Bilbapot and her powers of waking up yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, I am now full of confidence, and I should really watch my heckin' self.
Yep. You just gotta be careful.
I'm just gonna root through this trash.
Long range precog. Exactly.
Carbide longsword, in you go.
Hey,
Shotgun shells.
Lapis, there was a single death. We did die, but we're
Indeed.
back and better than ever.
Exactly. Back better than ever with our unexploded head.
And we haven't yet met the Barathrumites, but we're about to.
We will re-meet the Barathrumites and have a really good time. All right.
It's okay. We're using checkpoint saving, so like when we lose, we don't lose too much progress. This is more of an RPG mode playthrough.
Exactly. That's how I'm playing this game, and I'm having a really good time with it. Here you go. Back. And really, you could just.
You had a clear shot at Gridgate. You didn't really have to go to the world map. You could have saved from Gridgate, unless you're sticking to the world map rule.
I'm sticking to the world map rule for now.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'm done here. Yeah,
Yeah, this is the entrance level.
Oh, right. Yeah, I do like to stick to my own rules, and honestly, it just makes this a fun game for me. You could also play this just by saving wherever and whenever, and that's fine. That's totally fine.
Yeah,
you do only
I
get
don't
one
like it as
save
much,
though. Yeah, exactly. It's nice to have limitations. I'm just gonna see if there's a head exploder.
You're gonna explore first. That's fair.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, now I've learned from. Oh, hello. All right.
Okay, oh, I'm in the way. There we go.
All right. I was in the way of this wonderful friend whom I am not disturbing in the slightest way.
It would. Yeah.
I appreciate the chat going. Oh, was it? Yes, a slightless way. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that'll do it. Yep.
We're a little too early to run into a decarbonizer.
Those
only appear. Those are pretty deep underground.
Now, I do not know what a decarbonizer is, but as a carbon-based life form, I have the feeling I should hold on to my carbon.
You know enough.
Yay! Knowledge. It's good. It keeps your noggin together, unless the aforementioned sightless way jerk decides to, pop off your cork like a champagne bottle.
Something's fighting down there.
They can take their time. It's fine. I'm just gonna dig into this.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a slime. It's slime time. Gosh, that sound is...
You found him under Chopa? Oh, that's rough. Every once in a while, an encounter table will kind of explode to a higher level.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Brian and Jason are big believers in what they refer to as an out-of-depth encounter. Things that keep you on your toes and maintain an aura of danger. They're occasionally unfair, and they're just kind of part of it. They're part of the classic roguelike experience, for better and worse.
It is absolutely part of the roguelike experience. It's like, that moment of crisis when you realize, oh no, I'm in a bad way. It's the moment, like, earlier, where we realize, things are getting real. We now need to tread very carefully, and we did our best, but eventually my head just exploded, like a thing, like a suitable metaphor.
Options. Early in the game, you don't have as many options to pull from when you end up in a crisis, and sometimes you just can't get out of it. Like, it can happen.
Yep, no, that's
later on. You'll have more aces up your sleeve.
This is true. And seeing as how I could have 4 sleeves, but I choose to have none. But if I wanted to, I could. There are a number of aces I could be putting up those sleeves. Number of aces, number of sleeves. It's all a good time.
Listen, you're only gonna collect more aces as you go.
That's a really good way to look at it. I like that.
Yeah. Just keep being dealt. I have no idea what game we're playing. Just keep dealing those cards, and eventually
exactly. Keep dealing those cards and calling Uno, and then fishing for the right ones, and then being the last one to play when you're president, and then you got it made. Wait, no, first one. Oh, this is why I keep losing that game. Hello, Maffeo. Let's just pretend we talked earlier. Kind of creature you. Sharper than the average bear in many ways.
Yes.
It's trade. Okay, let's do the song and dance again. Okay, so gonna keep goodbye hat, goodbye things masquerading as hats. I don't need you. I've sworn off hats. I have made my choice when these antlers sprouted from my head. Some people choose to have horns, others have horns thrust upon them. Specifically the people who try to shove my head in. But as someone
I was about to say, sometimes people have horns thrust upon them because they have decided to try to hurt you.
Exactly. And some any hue, hats and I are not on speaking terms. Steel shirts, carbide, long
Hat's
sword,
fair.
Long hair. Right. I did want to sell that revolver. I forget if gosh, did I end up putting on that buckler? I might not have. I might not even have found it. It may not exist
I
in
think
this
you
time.
did. Oh
Okay.
no, wait. This go around, I'm not sure actually.
I'm not sure. Yeah. See, now you understand my problem. This is how things are.
Causality can be weird.
Exactly. It is a daily struggle, but it's a good struggle. You know, it's worth it. Goodbye, torches. I'm just gonna sell you. Right. So this gives us some monies, and then I can. Oh, I do hope you're selling the same folded carbide short sword. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. There it is.
Very nice.
Just give me the good stuff, and then we'll work out the rest. I can just
Give me
sell
the good stuff.
Yeah.
You're
good
not
murder
going to
thing.
need that steel. You're not going to need the steel short sword because you're about to have its replacements.
This is true. Now I can sell some of my trade stuff. Goodbye, silver nugget,
Yeah.
and some copper
You'll
nuggets as well.
buy them back.
Exactly. Yeah. All right. Yes. Offer. Let's make this trade. And then, let's see. How's my inventory going? Okay, I could still use some more room, but in the meantime, let's walk back. Let's go back down memory lane, and can I boost my regeneration further? I guess I could.
I think you can.
Nice.
Yeah.
I can get a really good natural healing rate. Better
No
chances
kidding.
to regrow limbs. Ah. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Well, I gotta take it now.
Yeah.
And then, oh, should we? I am now a carbide chef. I could become a spicer, but I could also.
Yeah, that'll let you throw an extra ingredient into your recipe.
Ah.
And that
Alright,
is a worthy thing to do, but Tinker is also very good.
I think I'm gonna do that. Yes, I would like to tinker. I'm a thinker and a tinker now.
A thinker and a tinker.
Let's
Well, you
see,
don't need resonance grenades. I think the sleep gas grenade is your best.
Oh, yeah.
Is your best option.
That is a get out of this situation for now.
Yeah, it can really calm things down.
I can
Yay, you
recharge.
did it.
Oh, right. That's important. That's really good.
Oh, you've got things to identify there.
Oh, do I?
Yeah,
I
you
do. I would like to examine. It's a shade oil. I can now
Shade
inject
oil.
shade oil. That makes me. That's shadow stuff. Makes me sneaky.
Yeah, well, no, shade. I believe that shade oil allows you to phase.
Oh, the thing you're talking.
Also-
I can dig through space.
Yeah, basically.
And this is
And
compass.
yeah, that compass bracelet will help you keep. If you're traveling by map, it'll help you not be lost.
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I did indeed lose that. Lose that
Oh,
buckler. That's fine. I'll.
That's okay. There'll be more.
Yeah. All right. What do glow spheres?
A glow sphere is like a torch, except it's got better range and never goes out.
That's wonderful.
You can also drop them on a dark space, and they will continue to cast light, so that you can see from a distance.
That is very clever.
It's kind of neat. Yeah, you can leave them as markers. If you're lost in the underground, dropping a glow sphere can be a decent way of helping you figure out where you are. Of course, if you're lost in the underground, you can always just recoil out. But
oh yeah, that's right, recoilers.
Yeah,
could I have
you
used
have
that Java
one now.
recoiler?
yeah, it's like a cooler glow stick. You can even throw them if you want to.
No. Hey, back before my
they're-
head got exploded. Could I have recoiled out of it, or do I need to not be in combat?
No, you can't be in combat.
Ah,
And
fair.
Smile Without a Cat, spheres, there are floating glow spheres, but standard glow spheres do not float. There's a more expensive variety.
I thought that's what this was, but it was not. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Hydrate.
Upper hand. All right. Oh, right, yeah. Hi, that's good.
Yeah, I need water too.
See, that's the fun thing is that did you know, like, sometimes I bring up the fact, hey, did you know that mice don't actually need to drink water? They get enough hydration just from their food, and then that's when people say, like, you are not a mouse, and this goes double right now. So, yes,
Yeah.
I will heed.
But you gotta live and drink here.
That's true. That is on brand. Nope, this is still a better thing. All right, cool. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, I would like to trade some more because I can get rid of this burnous. I can get rid of this jewel-encrusted short sword.
And that sells for a pretty good price.
Yeah. It comes with a story.
Indeed.
And alright, I think that's pretty good. And I can take some can I take this? No, whoa, that is way more expensive than I expected. That is fine. Where are the trade goods? Trade goods.
Don't forget that you gotta buy oh wait, did you buy one of the Great Gate recoilers?
Not yet. I wanted to get the weapons
okay.
first, and then I'll go get all the plate mails and stuff, and then sell them, and then we'll be back in.
That's legit. I support this.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just get some more of these slug things to.
Slug things.
Just top me up. Just top me up. With some, yeah, I'll just like dig one of my little hands in like the pot of ammo, like just and throw these on there. There we go. Trade complete. All right. Okay, good. Now we can actually go grab the things. See, now I can see this thing.
Yeah, clearly.
I can see clearly now. The head exploders are gone.
The head explode. The brain is calm.
Exactly. I can see all the obstacles in my. I can see all the automated turrets in my way.
Oh dear.
Don't. Please. Overburden. Son of a. Okay. That's fine. I'm just a little bit over. Oh, I have all this meat. Okay, I will just put this. Can I
make a campfire?
Oh, I could. You know what? I could just make one here.
You could just turn it all into preserves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, there we go.
The one thing is that, like, if you're too close to another campfire, you can't make another campfire. Like, you have to be a certain distance from them. But like, when there isn't one nearby, it's a viable way to stop being overburdened.
That is very good. I was wondering, there's not resource being used to make all these campfires?
Nope.
Infinite campfires. This is the future.
Well, that's why they're limited. That's why you can't keep making them if there are more nearby, so that people can't accidentally make too many campfires and crash the game.
That's fair.
Because
I'm sorry. You have created too many campfires. Reality would like a word with you.
Yeah, you have destroyed your saved game is incredibly large now. I don't really know what would happen, but I have to assume it would be bad.
So reality came together and had a talk, and we're not quite sure what the situation is, but all we can agree on is that the thing you did is bad. We would rather you not.
Yeah, we've decided just to shut the whole thing down. So we're just going to shut the whole thing down. You can pick up the pieces however you see fit.
Okay, here we go. All my trade goods, and I get that recoiler.
Yeah!
Trade complete. Thank you so much, buddy. Let me just examine this thing that I hope is... It is a grid gate recoiler.
It is.
What a wonderful
It's a
time.
recoiler and a battery. Oh, you can learn the thing.
I have learned, and I guess I just eat it. Like, mom.
Yeah,
good knowledge.
you chew it up. I don't. There's really no diegetic explanation for how it is that data disks are read or scribed, and it kind of like it raises some question. But I'm pretty sure that nobody has any intention of answering those questions. So
sometimes you don't need to explain everything. Sometimes that's fine. There we go. Say, we did it. We saved. We made it. We have survived.
well done.
The head exploding.
it.
Okay. Just one more thing though. I would love to see if I can
Oh, are you going to try to defeat the turrets?
yeah, I want to get a piece of those.
Oh boy,
Get a piece of that action.
Okay, all right, here we go.
Okay. Okay, so there's one here. There's one. All right. So that was many a critical hit. Okay, this is the spot.
Yeah.
Good.
Chain guns
That was a wrong
are.
How do I rest the... Oh, it's right, tilde.
Tilde.
There we go.
Tilde.
Oh, is it tilde? Tilde? Huh.
Or
I was thought it was tilde.
You know, it's Grav. Like, you know, it's because like technically it's not like a tilde unless you hold down the shift key, right? So like
Ow!
so like it's the accent instead, or a backtick. Ouch. Yeah, it's hard. it's pretty rough. If you had like an EMP grenade or something.
Thank you, game. Thank you for letting me know. It's great. It's going to take me a while not to associate this particular prompt with the fact that my head just exploded. So...
Yeah, we've got to do something about the fact that warning prompt will pop if you get one shot at, like...
Did you know?
Jason says, remember to cook while you're inspired.
That's true. At some point, I become uninspired.
Yeah, but it does take several in-game days. So it kind of depends on how long your shootout goes.
Okay, I am not doing damage, is the thing.
You know, it's really not worth it.
That's fair. Okay, in that case... Yeah, that's...
There.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to see it.
Yep, now I know.
And that's why you did it right after saving.
Exactly. Sometimes you just want to take a peek into a specific future and realize that might not actually be my future. And that's okay. So, like, at this
I love
point...
that you kind of have this leftover memory from your previous timeline that just reads, you've lost sight of the chain gun turret. Like,
hey,
just look at your message log. It's like...
Yeah, I did indeed.
Lonely, like, look at that message right there.
I don't know where it is anymore. I don't know. I could not rightfully tell you where that is.
So yeah, you got a few options from here.
Yeah. Oh.
You can do a desert walk if you want.
So, the thing you were saying, by a level like 15, 16, I should go to Golgotha. I don't need to do that right now. I could make a pilgrimage to the 6-day stilt. And I might do the water vine thing, because hey, it's been a while now. I ought to be able to do this.
You'd probably plow right through it. If you just wanted to go straight to the bottom of Red Rock, you'd probably be able to do it without too much trouble. Nice. I mean, keep your head on a swivel, because every once in a while something will spawn in Red Rock that really sucks. So
as we experienced in Gritgate. But now I have
keep your head on a swivel and, not exploded. Oh, I was going to suggest you recoil, but you know what? This worked out just fine.
It's nice just to walk through the flowers.
Yeah, it's a nice experience.
Hey, remember all these rocks that the baboons would throw at my face?
Oh.
It's this jerk!
A legendary.
Oh, wee hoo, the 11-ring baboon hermit, who just gave us so much trouble earlier. Alright, average, hostile, glowing baboon, let's do this.
It's on now.
Oh, is this too far? The red thing.
Baboon feud. No, it's just saying that there's something obscuring your line of sight, so the shot may go wild.
I understand.
Bzzzt.
Oh, look! They're throwing rocks at me again.
Yeah, that's pretty much their whole thing. Oh, don't forget to use hobble every once in a while.
Oh, yeah. I would like to hobble.
Hobble.
Oh, that did a bunch of damage.
Whoa! Also, you took a bunch of damage, so be careful.
This is
but
fair.
now you
All
have
right.
the advantage of being able to outmaneuver your opponent easily.
So I can...
So, yeah, if you need to back away, they will not be able to catch up. You didn't even need to sprint, probably. Doing pretty good. Oh, wait, I think I'm blocking her HP. Injured, okay.
yeah, open your mouth. There we go, thank you. Alright, good.
Horned.
Alright, health has dropped below 40.
Oh, yeah, you might want to heal. You got any witchwood bark on you?
Do I? I do! What does that do?
Well, it will definitely heal you. Oh yeah, that's not how it works, sadly. It will definitely heal you, but it may also confuse you. You have to do a willpower check to avoid becoming confused. Now,
Alright.
you can still act. Oh, you became confused.
I had the word Hallelujah.
We know that it's to your south. So
Yep.
if you keep attacking where it is, then you should be able to keep fighting. Oh, you won.
Oh, really? Oh, now the baboons
Yep.
don't like me no more. They
like you even less.
You know, as the thought crossed my mind alongside many other rocks being thrown at it by a number of baboons last time, I think I am okay with baboons liking me less, considering they were already not great big fans of me, as evidenced by the projectiles they kept throwing at my eyes.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
but there was this random village somewhere that just really likes me now.
Yeah, they must have hated this baboon. Hey,
Oh,
fish are now
great.
different to you.
Fish don't hate me no more.
Yeah, fish used to kind of think that you were, I don't know, cringe.
Oh,
Whoa,
I'm finally starting down the long road of reconciling my differences with goat folkdom. I'm just really glad about
That's really
that.
good, actually. That's really good.
Yeah, it's like we got horns and antlers.
You
We gotta
gotta
stick
nurture
together.
that, yeah. Goat,
Okay.
you're still confused.
I passed by an Urwahuhaman and an Urmahu. I took the Urmahu, of course. you gotta take the
Urmahu.
Urmahu.
This out.
Yeah, that sounds like a. Alright, I'm
That's
gonna.
great.
That is great indeed. Thank you.
Oh,
Here we go.
thank you, John
A
Martin.
carbide bad wax. Whew. Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. I should be making a thing.
You're hungry.
All right, let's see what we
It's
got.
chow time.
I'm still quenched, so let's try the bear this time.
Bear.
Oh, I might have missed my chance to make something while inspired. Ah, well.
No, you
Rummaging.
still are. Good. You got it.
Oh, good. Where does it say?
Lower left-hand corner, active effect.
I am inspired. Okay. Thanks for
thing is
inspiration.
really useful. that thing will let you know if you're still bleeding, if you're still poisoned, if you're still confused. It's a good way to quickly check on how your character's doing.
That's really useful. So I use some bear jerky, some star apple jam, a dram of, oh no!
You really got to get Spicer. You got to get Spicer so you
Yes.
can replace that
Yes.
procedural third ingredient.
Oh, goodness. Okay, so Noble Dogthorn, which I have to assume... Okay, so Noble Dogthorn, I have to assume is some form of, like, grass or herb. And while looking for the Dogthorn, I came across an actual dog. I declared this is dog hair, and then went, but I'm not going to let that stop me from making this meal.
As long as you declare it, it's food.
I declare this is the thing I'm going to eat.
Yeah, exactly.
I declare that this tastes probably foul, but hair of the dog.
We have to assume that the human palate has evolved past things like not eating hair.
This is true. This is true. I cannot escape eating this hair, I guess.
Boy.
Thank you for dropping by, Luis. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, this is fun. I do appreciate this. The way our
I'm having a blast.
We have a good like bouncing off of each other thing.
Oh, totally. We got that good yes and energy.
Exactly. And speaking of bouncing off, I'm gonna see what this concoction reacts, like how this concoction reacts with my stomach. I ate it. That so far so good.
Okay, now you get to choose an effect.
Oh, I could use a salve or
Look at the one on the bottom.
Ubinasum. Okay.
Whenever you take damage, there's an 8 to 10% chance you healed 15 to 20 HP.
That's incredible.
Like on top of your regeneration.
Yes, absolutely.
That's a real good effect, and you will remember that.
All right. So yes, this one. I learned to cook Bakooka Bilbapot's meaty apple cookies. No apple. No cookies.
That sounds decent, actually.
I mean, yeah. Okay. So, just here's a tip for y'all out there. If you find yourself in want of dogthorn, it's fine to use apples. That's why it's called the meaty apple cookies. And if you find yourself also out of dog hair, whether or not you declare that to be the case, you can just go ahead and skip that. That's fine. You don't need to eat. That's fine. It's just for spice and taste. Honestly, the cookies are fine without it. They're meaty just fine without it. Don't worry about it. I can now create a recipe. Great. Wonderful.
Yeah.
So I learned to cook it, and I also created a recipe. And
What's great is that you can trade. If you share water with a pariah, with like a legendary pariah, they accept homemade recipes as like rumors, and you can tell them about your cool recipes for rep.
That's incredible. Oh, so right, okay.
The apples are in the jam. It's true. The star apples are the apples.
Oh, I forgot. Right.
So that's where the apples came from.
That's right. Yeah, jam
the
and bear meat. And
that's the hair, I guess. The hair is
what
makes it a cookie.
Oh, whoops! I was holding the recipe with my big hands and accidentally smudged away all the dog hair. Well, that's mystery ingredient. We'll just skip that next time.
Aw, shucks. We'll just have to wing it.
We'll just have to wing it. Wings. Nah, that's a thing I don't have.
Nope.
Hello, Snapjaw buddy. Goodbye, Snapjaw buddy. You're not actually a buddy. That's my Snapjaw buddy's over there.
Oh, okay. Jason has made it clear. The cookies are what you formed them into. The dog hair was the binding. Okay. And the dog thorn was probably like the spice, the flavoring.
Yeah.
Delish.
Thank you for specifying. I'm really glad to know that the dog hair was actually instrumental to this recipe.
We can probably find a replacement.
I hope so. I really hope so. Hello, Beetle.
Oh.
It's a Beetlebum. Hello, Beetlebum.
Yeah.
So, shout out to Amber, who long ago did a stream of Caves of Cod, way back when, and decided to name her character Mouse Princess, which was adorable, and also immediately charmed the beetle and called that beetle Friendship Beetle. And
Oh,
from
dear.
now on, it's like my heart just melted. And from now on, I will refer to every friendly beetle as Friendship Beetle.
That's great. I love it. As I understand it, beetle bums are a kind of challenging companion because they pick up everything.
Ah, well, that's good. You want that,
They'll just pick
right?
up everything. Well, yeah, but at the very least, they used to do it until they were overburdened. I don't know if they still do.
I'm always ready to serve. Dog hair, specifically.
Dog hair, yeah. Well,
Welcome to Hair of the Dog Tavern. No, you can't. You can't just say no. No, it's included. Sorry, you can't remove it. It comes with.
oh
So I
boy.
found. My lower hands can now be wearing boarskin gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, why is that one in red?
Well, because it's averaging, so technically the boarskin gloves aren't providing any protection yet. You're gonna have to get another pair.
Why? Okay, I need to wear multiple gloves.
Well,
Oh, because I have multiple
the way that it
hands.
works is your AV is averaged across all limbs of the same type.
I understand. More gloves it is. Oh, Jilted Lover, hello.
Oh, you picked up a dreadroot tuber, or at least you passed by one. Dreadroot is the stuff that scares you away, but a dreadroot tuber is a vital ingredient in making a savage jacket.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
A Vine Whip Sap Mask, here we go.
Vine
I
Whip
will-
Sap Mask.
I like to think that Snapjaws are just always like, they feel like superheroes and wear little capes.
That's probably true.
Yeah. What do you call what you're wearing? Is that a jacket? Is that a coat? Is that a shirt?
Oh, I'm wearing a hoodie, but that's presumably not
was
what my cuttish brethren are wearing.
That's what I figured, which is why I wanted to ask.
I think they're probably wearing the burnouses.
That's fair enough. What is a burnous? That's the question I've been wondering.
It's a kind of a sort of pseudo cloak thing. Here, hang on. It's got more coverage.
Ah.
So like it's kind of a hood and cape all in one.
Oh, that's really
not
good.
Not quite as heavy as a cloak. At least as far as I can tell. But yeah, it's like a hooded cloak kind of thing.
That's really interesting. There's so many
Yeah.
clothes out in the world. So many options.
It's true.
Oh, hello. Ah. A masterwork hand. Did that do anything?
Oh, would you look at that? The new Porter Robinson video just dropped. That's cool.
Hey, Grau, is masterwork stuff good?
Well, okay, so normally masterwork would increase the value of a piece of equipment, but hand axes are just so garbage that masterwork hand axes still aren't worth picking up.
Thank you for this. Thank you,
Happy to
Snapjaw
help.
Enemy. Also, thank you, Gra. But also, thank you, Enemy,
right,
who
yeah, of
crafted this masterful piece of garbage.
Yes.
Black
there's
robes.
enough. There's enough thanks to go around. Black robes are surprisingly like cost efficient. Like they're worth a decent amount.
Is that a dog I
it's
hear?
time for- Hang on a second. I'm going to mute my mic because it's time for the dog to go to the bed.
Ah, I understand.
Just a moment.
I'm just gonna deal with these here Snapjaws. There we go.
Oh, okay. It's okay. Kay's spouse got him. Yeah, you
Leather
made it in
apron.
time. Welcome, Melly.
Hey, I got a buckler. That's better than nothing.
You got a buckler. I'll buy that for a buckler. Beaded
Another
bracelet.
buckler. A bead. Oh, those are worth a lot.
Revenge.
Yes, they
Indeed.
are.
Well, hello, Melly. Nice to have you in chat.
Yeah.
I'm just heading
Isn't it
down
really-
to...
Is it really a worn Burnous before you put it on?
Well, okay, if some of the fabric has frayed, then yes. But once you put it on, then it has to be a worn Burnous.
Yes, it must be a worn Burnous. It's a worn Burnous.
Exactly. Can't have them both ways. Unless you have some sort of superpower that repairs
There are your
clothing.
gloves.
There we go.
Yay!
So if you do have the rare superpower that repairs clothing you put on, then you will have the only worn Burnous that becomes a worn Burnous once you put it on. But you should probably talk to like the media or something, because that sounds pretty good.
Thank you for coming, Lane.
Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Say, you got an 11-pound weird artifact. I suspect that you may have run into a Snapjaw shotgunner.
Ooh, let me examine this small thing. Gee, I wonder what this could be. What
knows?
what in blazes could this thing be?
It's a secret to
Weird.
everybody.
Who knows? Okay, okay. It's gonna be one of those air horns. Wait, no, it's gonna be the little water spritzer bottles. I think
Well,
that's what's gonna
actually,
be.
you can tell from the colors that it's a cybernetic credit wedge.
Right, of course, the voice of experience. Oh, it's a freeze grenade. Well, geez.
Oh,
who
what do
could've
you
thought?
know? Jeez.
I really thought you had it with the credit wedge.
Yeah, me too.
And this is a...
Oh, that might be an elemental weapon. It might be a shotgun.
It's a novelty giant yin-yang.
Might be a sniper rifle. If it's a sniper rifle, that'd be fun. Oh,
It's
it's
a carbine.
Nice.
It's an orb that shoots. Oh no, there! I was looking at it from the other end. Well, you just put it on the side, and now it makes a whole lot of sense.
Yeah,
I
no,
understand.
it kind of has a like shotgun sprite. I feel like it should have a more rifle-y looking one.
Fair
But
enough. It's a
that's-
carbine,
that-
so it's...
Yeah, I mean, I will say that is a pretty good. That's a pretty good replacement for your electro bow if you'd like to use it, and you'd be going back to using bullets. Lower
yeah, that
penetration, but higher damage, and also it fires 3 bullets at a time, which is pretty cool.
Well,
Yeah.
all right. Let's give that a shot. I do have all these bullets.
Yeah. You do
Right?
have a lot of bullets.
Do I?
No.
I have 100. Yeah, I'll get more.
It's okay. You have a grit gate recoiler, which means you have all of the bullets you want.
That's true.
You just have to go get them.
I just don't have a recoiler to wherever the heck I was before using the Grit Gate recoiler. That's probably more expensive.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what? I will take this other wooden buckler until I drop them all because they're heavy.
They are kind of heavy.
Should I? Oh, I should probably. Oh, I forgot to put on my other pair of Borskin gloves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's
That
still.
extra... No,
Still
it's,
not enough.
It's good. You got it. There's still that is enough. It's that the red number means this will be averaged and rounded down.
Ah, okay. I understand.
So you're gonna have 1 extra AV.
That's pretty good.
There you go. Now you're up to 7.
Oh, it's the number up. I see the number now. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hello, armor value. Oh, a wooden buckler, but I don't mind if I do.
You're really all about these bucklers.
Yeah. I should.
I mean-
Oh,
I can understand that. They could probably double as like platters.
exactly.
Or you could make them into stools.
No, I'm not gonna go there.
No, please don't. I saw that road, and I chose not to walk down it. And I appreciate you exhibiting the same restraint. For what it's worth, if you wear that neck ring on your arm, baboons will be less annoyed at you.
Huh.
Yeah. It's weird.
All right.
We don't really know why the bloodstained neck ring raises rep with baboons.
All
There
right.
isn't really any lore out there about
Fair
it,
enough.
but
Maybe it's just like, oh hey,
it's a mystery.
yeah, or like, you got the bloodstained neck ring from those jerks over at the bloodstained like clan or whatever. We hate their guts. They're actually so like good on you. You're not so bad. You have a
good
discerning
work.
eye.
It says that it's stained with worm blood, which kind of indicates some kind of weird relationship between baboons and worms, but it's not really explored, so we're left to kind of guess at it.
I understand. It could also just be some sort of like, hey, look, I also am pretty good at beating up worms. And you're like, yeah, absolutely.
I think that might be it.
So what if I just put bucklers? I'm gonna strap some bucklers to my big arms. Let's see what that does. So that makes me easier to hit, but it actually doesn't actually affect my armor value. AVDV 77. And what if I just remove?
Yeah, no, so here's the thing about wooden bucklers. They're not an addition, like, they don't automatically get added to your armor. They get added to your armor if you succeed in blocking a blow. If you wear more of them, then that means that you can block more hits in a single turn, but it doesn't accumulate.
I understand. I'll be wary of bucklers then.
Yeah.
Oh, I found an engraved staff, a sturdy staff of brine stock. Oh, I love brine stock. It's no longer like it's not only a pretty good and solid piece of wood, but also it does give that nice little salty taste when you lick it. If you ever find yourself
I was
like
about
in need
to
of
say, I know you can chew on the end.
Yeah, exactly, and it only makes it more disgusting for the person you're using it on. So you get a little bit of that combat advantage.
True, it's very good. You kind of like, and if you fray it enough, then it's got a kind of like it's got a kind of spiky effect on it.
Exactly, it is the staff fighter equivalent of the knife folks who like lick their blade before fighting. Like, I'm just gonna chew on the end of the staff, and then I just want to show you that I'm serious about this. Okay. Oh, we have a story. Oh, it's another story about the life of the ancient Sultan Mithridates II. In 6354, a corrupt administrator was appointed minister of the gauntlet-worshipping district of Alazomish. She outlawed the practice of cleaving skulls, and Mithridates II was forced to flee. But my entire livelihood depends on cleaving skulls. If this is outlawed, then I must go.
Yeah, I guess so.
Fair enough.
What a weird anecdote.
Well, I'll add it to the list anyway. I guess I just grabbed this. I grabbed this staff also in the meantime. I would like to walk to that. So I have not found the thing I need to beat up, correct?
No, yeah, it's a little further down still.
Hello, Horned Chameleon.
I think it's one more level after this.
I understand. Oh, that was a cleave through my armor. That's rough. Is my armor okay?
Yeah. It'll
cracked.
recover. Your horns will recover, but temporarily they're providing less armor.
That's great.
I understand. Oof, ouch, they're actually bones. This is indeed
my
correct.
Horns.
My horns. My head bones.
No, they're keratin, right? Like they're it's keratin, the same as with nails and hair and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Horns and well, maybe antlers are different.
All right. No, that makes sense. Like it makes
made of keratin.
It makes sense that, I mean, yeah, they're not bone, because otherwise, if that's what my bones look like, then my teeth would also have the same texture, and they don't.
Yeah, no, they're not quite the same.
Yeah.
I believe it's keratin. It's keratin.
Now
growth.
I know. I learned today.
Antlers are bone IRC, says Aravoid. Interesting. So, like, that makes antlers more distinct from horns than.
Huh.
Interesting. Hang on.
Yeah. Now I'm all sorts of wondering.
Okay, so Masha says horns are a hard layer of keratin over bone. All right.
Huh.
There you go.
Well, thank you so much.
This has been a nice. This is an educational stream.
Indeed. What a lovely time we're having, learning all sorts of
Yeah,
stuff.
no kidding.
This auto walk is just incredible.
Auto walk is wonderful. Auto explore both and just the auto walk for go in a straight line. Because like when you get into the habit of holding down a movement key, it's gonna kill you eventually.
Yeah, I should probably get out of the habit of doing that. Because it is something I do like doing. Oh, hello. Hello, cannibal. Stout humans, bare skin is pallid from years of abstaining from sunlight. Oh, yeah, well, that's relatable. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, but less relatable is the feasting on the flesh of your own.
That is fair. That is fair. Okay, I will just leave you be then. Alright. Just... Oh, hello. Oh, are you hitting me with arrows and critically hitting? I mean, I'm proud of like the skill you're displaying, but this fight is still not going your way. To be clear. Sometimes you get really cocky and just like go like, yeah, I'm just gonna like take one step further and then I'm gonna win this fight, and then your head explodes like it did earlier in the stream, and then I realized the folly of my ways. Yeah.
Be forewarned that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
As the ancestor would say.
That was spooky.
Thank you. Have you played Darkest Dungeon?
Oh, I have. That was that was actually
the ancestor.
spooky and terrifying, and I'm abstaining from it for the time being.
Oh, fair.
That presentation of that game is very impressive.
I just love how silly the ancestor gets, like just like how up his own butt he goes, like in trying to be as descriptive as possible.
My favorite thing. Oh, sorry.
Wallowing. No, just go ahead.
My favorite thing about that game is no doubt the when the narrator describes the concept of a trap, and like like how curious the trap maker's art, his efficacy never witnessed by his own eyes. I'm like, yeah, actually, that's kind of
damn, dude,
makes you think.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine that makes it easier, if anything.
I have to assume.
To be a trap maker.
Nope, don't run away.
Bakooka's Bungeon, same game mechanics, but it's all bunny school, gently headbutt you to death.
Aw, that's wonderful, but less so because of the ending there.
Yeah. I feel like we can... Yeah, there's room for non-violent roguelikes. Somebody's just gotta make one.
Absolutely. It's a world of possibilities out there.
Listen, if Kay can find a good producer someday and just a solid team, she's got ideas.
I found the crew. Oh nope.
You found one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go up and save first. I have learned my lesson. Yeah, I'm getting the heck out of here. That was
Frankly,
I saw.
I think you can take a Gershling. I think you can take them. Like they're not boss level strong. But you know what? I support your precaution. So
Thank you.
I think you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, I've put myself in a predicament in the past. You know what? Also, I'm gonna
it's a good info.
I realize I'm gonna need to bring that thing back with me, right? That thing's gonna be heavy. I should probably drop some stuff here. Let's see. Do I have yeah. Just drop all these. Well, maybe not the overalls. I kind of do like the overalls.
I know. They got sentimental value.
Yeah. Drop the bark armor. Drop the leather armor. I figure if I have like 100, I should be good. Of like Do I have a lot of something? I've sworn I've got a bunch of these. Ah, well. You know what? Okay, I will come. I swear I will come back for your cloth overalls. You have to believe me.
You know, yeah, you could always just, like, carry one pair of cloth overalls and then put it for safekeeping in Maffeo's place.
You know, this is true. Alright, I'm gonna...
Like, if you leave something with Maffeo, he'll take care of it. If
Yeah.
you want,
Oh,
you can
really?
you can even bring in a
Oh.
chest. The secret here is that if you drop something on the ground, it'll stay there. NPCs don't generally pick things up unless they are a beetle bum or an arcanaut. Like, there are some critters that scavenge and pick things up.
This is
But,
true. As an arcanaut, I will absolutely pick stuff up off the ground.
Absolutely, and, you know, same. But that's the thing, is that most NPCs won't do that.
Ah.
Like, most enemies will leave things alone. So, like, and also most NPCs will. Most, like, village goers will. They'll just leave it alone. So if you want to plunk a chest down in Maffeo's, like, area and store all of your things there, he won't mind. Also, you can totally take this thing.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it is. Black ooze drips from its fangs to its pallid leg things. It shudders in primordial ecstasy and lets out a shrill whine that pierces your skull. Well, speaking of piercing your skull, take this. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you performing the shrill cry?
I mean, either that or I was giving my own shrill cry reaction. Take whichever one you want.
Both are good. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. That's a heck of a sound.
You got it.
I got it. Okay, now I have entered the water. I got a critter corpse.
You got a critter corpse.
How heavy is it?
And-
How heavy? Oh, it's not that heavy,
It's
actually.
like 30 pounds. Yeah, it's not that bad.
That's fine. Oh, there's a lot of you.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you're doing fine, actually.
All right. Okay. So I don't need one, right? Only just the one.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, it's this. Stop! Please stop spitting on me.
Yeah.
Is there anything like of note in this place, or is like, nah, I got it. I should just get the heck out.
There's... Well, not really. Unless you want to like, if you're... This is a good place to farm, dreadroot tubers, if you want to make sav injectors, but you can always come back later.
Ah, I understand. Okay, those are not small golden rings. Those are giant boulders. I do not wish to grab the boulders.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? It's a beaded bracelet.
Nice.
Right. Yeah. I think. Oh. Is that a robe I see? It's a wet cloth robe. Wonder what. Okay.
Yeah. Cloth robes aren't worth much.
Fair enough.
Black robes, for some reason, are much lighter.
Oh. Well, yeah. Okay. So that's because. Okay. So black when you're talking about pigmentation is the absence of. Wait, no, that's light. Light is the. Whichever one it is that is absent of all color, or it's
Black.
Yeah. Because there's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of them. One of them is like the absence of all color, and so therefore it doesn't have any of these colors weighting it down.
Oh, that must be it. Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
get it. That makes
I
perfect sense.
have to assume. All right, so
These aren't really worth hoofing, like,
Yeah.
just in terms of how much they go for.
fair enough. I'll just grab enough to capacity and then just sell everything. All right. Okay.
I think
Gosh.
the black robes are just those, like, cheap Halloween costume robes.
Oh yeah, those are really light.
That's my take, because those are really light and they're really flexible, and, you know, they won't keep you warm as opposed to a nice cloth robe.
Ah, they burned the black into the fabric and made it lighter in the
Oh.
process. That makes sense.
It absorbs the light, so it's lighter. Okay, alright.
Oh. Aha! I returned from Midrock with the corpse of a pale spiderling's elder. It's also quite sopping wet, because I kind of like fought it in a lake. I hope that's okay.
You just
my
cleaned it all.
grandfather and his grandfather. Anywho, this is a Gershling.
Yep.
Infernal creature of plague. Oh no! Okay, they're pretty old.
Yeah.
1,000 years ago, in the last days of the... Oh, so the Sultans of Kud are have been gone for a while.
Yeah, they haven't... The Kud hasn't been a sultanate for 1,000 years.
That's pretty long.
That's when Reshef dissolved the sultanate. He was always the last sultan. The first 5 sultans are procedurally generated, but Reshef is always the last.
That's why I keep seeing that name around. Oh, that's good. Also,
yeah.
I'm glad folks in the chat who are learning about this. I'm also learning a lot today.
I am very happy to pass on knowledge, and for what it's worth, if you follow me, Grass Streams, I do a weekly Welcome to Cud stream that's all about teaching people the tips and tricks of early game Cud.
You absolutely should be following Grass Streams. Can you post your stuff in this?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Next time I should have a thing. Letting Xanderbot
One
do
of those.
Yeah,
totally.
If
But I don't mind doing it.
Okay. Well, I mean, if that said, if a next time is something that sounds good to you.
Oh, 100%. This is great. We've got to do it again.
I'm so glad. Yes, I'm.
It's gone
having a really good time.
fantastically. It's been very funny. I've had a blast. I think everybody else is having a blast too. So yeah, 100%. Let's do more of it.
I'm so glad. I have been having a blast. My head, my cranium, an hour ago had a very big blast too. So it's been a good time, is what I'm saying.
That's true. That's true. You had a very big blast from inside your skull. That's a hard time.
Oh, I love El Iridad. Bakooka Bilbapot, your discovery is invaluable. Oh, that's... it feels good to hear those words. Take these prickly boons.
Prickly boons!
Prickly boons, a bibbly boons, to bibbity bobbity boons. I got an Uber Nostrum injector, bibbity bobbity... Okay. Oh, a weird artifact. Ooh, I want to figure out what that is.
Oh, I know.
I got an Uber Nostrum injector, a weird artifact, a salve injector, and a salve injector.
Yeah. I'll say it thrice. Thanks
Yay,
for coming, Aerovoid.
Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Okay. It is now time to examine. Oh, he just left. I still have the corpse.
Yeah, you can sell it for a couple of dirhams.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the weird artifact you got is food spray foam.
That's someone's nail? It's...
No, it's just that half of it is black.
Ah!
It's one of those, little yin-yang shape things.
Ah, I understand.
But one half of it is blending in with the background.
Or not this is just the pin part of the grenade. Where's the other one? Well, I don't know. Wait a second. Keep your ears peeled. It's a fix-it spray foam. Whoa! Yeah. Oh, that sounds interesting.
It's a fix-it spray foam.
Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I can add my own notes?
Yeah.
Wow. That's incredible.
Yeah, it's not super prominent. You have to, look at the object to see the notes, but it can be helpful.
Interesting. I should probably... What the heck does this thing... Fix it... Oh, it's an applicator. Show effects. Oh, it's not currently... Okay. Look.
Yeah, it doesn't...
Do not use on human hearts.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, I got 2 of them, so...
Basically, if you spray it on something, it'll repair it. So if that thing is broken or rusted, you can fix it.
That's really good. Does it work on people?
No.
Oh, okay. So when they say, "Hey, don't spray this in your heart," I mean, also maybe not. Do not use it internally. It's not for people.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything to living tissue.
Fair enough.
I know.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I can sell some of these. Most of these stuff. Is there... Yeah, I didn't pick anything up that's better than my chainmail right now, I think.
I don't think so either. Yeah.
Goodbye, Grisling Corpse.
Hopefully, once you get done with the next few quests, you can start learning weapon modifications, and eventually you'll be able to do things like, I don't know, you can apply sharp mods to your weapons. You can eventually you can mod your projectile weapons to be more accurate, to potentially fire faster. It's really fun.
That sounds really useful.
Yeah, and you can like polarize your glasses so that flash effects don't work on you. That's not very common though, so it's not the most useful thing you could do.
What is this small
But
cobalt tube?
there are a lot of good ones.
It's a puzzling artifact.
Tim doesn't know how to identify artifacts, unfortunately,
that's
so he
fair
can't
enough.
tell you what it is. He just knows it's an injector.
Hey, a carbide dagger.
Yeah,
I want that. Yeah, give me that.
that'd be good.
Well, sell me that, actually. Advanced 2, and the rest I can probably just... Oh, no, actually, that's going to do it. Yes.
That'll do
Great
fine.
complete. Yeah, alright. Now I have these equipped. So I have this... So, carbide dagger. Fold. So now I can probably replace one of my steel kukri with a carbide
Yeah.
dagger. Each one of my hands has a different thing in it. Except these two, but they're different hands, so it still counts.
Oh, I can remember the mods that I was really trying to think of.
Ooh.
If you can find the Flexiweave mod, it will eliminate the DV penalty on your armor.
That's incredible! Holy
Yeah.
goodness gracious, that sounds really useful.
Yeah, Flexiweaved armor basically reduces any DV penalty by an amount of, proportionate to its tier.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Is there an oven I could use?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's in the Elder's house.
Back when I played, cooking wasn't...
You are not currently inspired, so if you want, you can just eat some apple mots for free.
I wanted to preserve my fresh foods.
Oh, that's real.
Yeah. Eat fresh apple. Oh, because the elder has already cooked. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
You can always get free meals from the settlement. I mean,
Thank you
of
for
course,
this.
right now you don't have access to the oven in Gridgate yet.
Yeah, that's right, because I still need to do the, So, hey! You wanna... We have been at this for 4 hours. Would you like to finish this with a... Right now, or should we head on over? Just make the trip to the 6-day still.
Yeah, I'd be down to go to the stilt.
Alright,
We
let's
could do
stilt
sort
it.
of.
Do you think... Okay,
So
do
we're
you
going
think...
to the desert.
Do you
What?
think we can make it to all the way to the 6-day stilt without encountering something that will try to murder us?
I'm gonna say no. I think that we're likely to, if we go via the map, we're likely to get lost at least once.
Ah!
Oh, there we go. It's okay. Oh no!
No, it's not. It's okay,
Leave the area.
comma.
Hit the bricks. Oh my god.
It's okay.
It-
Let me just take a little sip of my water.
Yep. Let's get the hell out of here.
So, let's just take a look at these. Okay, this is a Templar Squire, armed with a carbide longsword. Okay, are these all? A bunch of infiltrators.
Yeah.
These are robots that teleport stuff. There's a bunch of them. Another Templar Squire. Another Templar Squire. Another Templar Squire. And
lastly,
this one is in a defensive stance. And Gustav Krucht, warmonger amongst the true, who has been implanted. I guess this is like an embedded journalist, except this is an implanted extreme mega jerk.
Yeah, that's probably what it means.
Oiled and brushed mail hangs
yeah.
across her crooked spine, and we've read this before. Oh wow,
So, yeah,
wow. She poisoned the fresh water of Merkar and ate all the fruit of Jalpa. That's so rude.
That's very terrible. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do before anything else.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Fullerite gear. Weird artifact. Okay, impossible and hostile.
You're not gonna do great against
No.
this one. So first thing I want you to do though is hit the J key real quick to bring up your journal, and now let's hit plus to add an entry and mark that there is a warmonger here or something. Welp, that'll do. Yeah. Extreme mega jerk. Yeah, absolutely. There you go. Couldn't say it better. Okay, now this will be on your map. So you can return when you are stronger and crush them.
I understand. For now, I should get the heck out
dash
of Dodge.
south or southeast. You might have a chance of not aggroing them as long as you leave right away. Don't hug the edge. Yeah, keep going southeast.
Or should I sprint?
Don't sprint unless you see them.
Okay.
I think.
So now would probably be a good time to start walking south auto magically. How do I do that again?
You press the W key, and then you hit the
For
direction.
walk. I would like to walk in this direction.
Exactly. All right. It looks like you did not trigger them. So we're not going south, though. So we're gonna want to go. Let's trace a large swath, and every time we go to a new map, we pause and assess.
Okay, there's nothing here.
Yeah, whenever it's
another
empty,
one.
That's good news, and you can use the auto walk to get all the way through it if you want.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. This is really good.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's start heading north again, because that is the direction we are ultimately wanting to go.
Oh,
good.
There's
Okay,
these paths
uneventful.
now.
Yeah, the path might not lead to anything. Is the thing.
I
they're
regained my
like that.
bearings. Oh, hey.
So yeah, you can head back to the map. Oh, also, there's a pilgrim.
It's a Mechanimist Pilgrim.
Yeah, they probably don't have much for you to trade, but if you need any water, they're there for you.
Oh, good. Hey, buddy. Hi. Fancy meeting you here. What's up? Let's trade.
Humble
You have-
before my humble sidewalk.
A vine wafer.
One vine wafer.
One
Vine
parentheses.
wafer.
One vine. Okay, let's
A
maybe not.
wafer. A single wafer.
Live and drink. Have a good one. Okay, well, I have actually. Yes, we can go back to the world map now.
Yay!
Oh yeah, I did make a little. Yep, here it is. That little note I made that said, "Don't go here."
There it is. And now you know approximately where it is. And if you end up going to that square again, that note will appear in the message log text.
That's, gosh, I
it's
have
very
learned so
useful.
much. Thank you so much for teaching me all these cool things. This
Well, hey,
game.
listen. I'm gonna make sure that there's more robust tutorial material in the final version of the game that ships. I'm gonna be advocating for that, and I'm not sure what it's gonna look like, but it's important.
Absolutely. We all deserve a nice gra on our shoulder, giving us
Also,
some
it
tips.
rules that you became inspired just as you entered the 6-day still.
Exactly. Hello, I remember now in the distant past, I have once made it here back when times were different and hunger worked also differently. I came here completely out of food, starving to the point where my body would no longer regenerate. So I had to scramble and crawl around the roads and basically beg and trade every single person I saw for the snacks they had in their pockets at the time, just so I could eat and stop starving to death. It was an adventure. It was a heck of an adventure.
There's a
But I
cool
made it.
new person to talk to here, by the way.
Really? There's so many
Also,
people.
if you share water with the warden there, she can teach you how to use that buckler on your arm. Oh wait, do you
Ooh.
have a buckler on your arm?
Not at the time.
Oh, she just went to sleep.
Okay. Well, later, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you can rouse her awake if you'd like.
No, I'm just not gonna do that. But do I
think
need to be
that's
wearing
fair.
the buckler for her to help, or can she use it just like?
No. You can learn it regardless.
Brood with me on the life of Reshef. Oh, that's Reshef. That's Reshef.
So
What are you
yeah,
talking about?
this guy specifically will basically help you muse on the life of the final sultan with each
Oh.
anecdote that you get, and you get an XP bonus for it. So like when you
Yeah.
tell him a story about Reshef, you gain experience, and
Like
the
this
amount
one.
of experience. Yeah, exactly. You can cash it in for XP.
We just share. Let's talk about this specific historical figure because it is apparently one of our special interests that happened to line up. Isn't that neat to talk about Sultan? I love that every single character in Caves of Cod is just really interested in local history. It's just really fascinating. I love
It's
that.
important. Like, you know, and Reshef is like literally a religious figure as well. In addition to being the final sultan, he's part of the Mechanimist pantheon, the Argent Fathers. You can find a hologram of him in the 6 Days Still to the north.
Interesting. Oh, so he was the last sultan because he kind of ended sultans. That's
Yeah,
really cool.
he ended sultans and apparently ascended into deityhood.
Oh, that's a good way to do it.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, a cult likes you slightly less, spiders like you slightly more, frogs are getting sick of your garbage. But the cult of the coiled lamb thinks you're cooler. Give and take.
Oh, the Lushwater family. No, they're not so good. They're not so great about what they do.
Yeah, well,
But spiders, though.
spiders, though.
Right. Oh. Ah.
You can learn how to staunch wounds if you'd like. It's not like, you know, a super crucial ability, but
Okay.
it can be nice to stop bleeding.
I mean, yeah. Should I get that?
Yeah.
That sounds good. That sounds good to get
Yeah,
to get the
I mean,
skill.
I often do. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, let's do
reasonable.
that.
You're gonna be, you'll
Yep.
gain more. All right,
Well,
now
thank
they're
you.
back to not caring about you.
Perfect. Live and drink, buddy. Not a former buddy.
And
Oh.
in
But that is
that
somehow
is
darker
somehow
than the
darker
100,000th of an
thousandth of an
era.
era.
Era. Oh, okay. Darker. What's a bright thing that's eel? No.
Eel.
Mystery for the ages.
Yeah, it's a big mystery.
It's a shrine to Reshef. Hey.
Yeah.
In 6 AR, Reshef the Above, Ghost and Cerulean, the Coil Lamb of Baetils, died of natural causes at 206. He did live a pretty big life, though. That was pretty good.
Pretty big life.
I'm assuming I can't tell this secret to Buddy here
No,
because
you
it's
can.
literally.
You can.
Wait,
It,
but
it,
okay.
it's
Hey, I
'cause
went
he's
down the
sharing his
hall.
wisdom and insight about Reshef with you.
Oh, okay, we do that. Hey, I just
Yeah.
learned this cool thing, and he goes like, "Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah." In fact,
Basically, that's exactly it. You're musing on the wisdom to be learned from the story of the final sultan. Also,
That's so
there's a new character in that other tent on the other side of the main walkway.
right.
Yeah, southeast, that one. Exactly.
Hello, Luliheart, Hindred Pariah. Am I looking for work? Well, always. it's.
What am I
Yes. Yeah. When am I not, actually? Take a seat, chew the bark. I will tell you when. Oh no. The ancestral Holtham. Oh, I've heard of Bela. It's some kind of trouble.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. They opened their borders, specifically seeking to hire Kendrin. That's their word for outsiders like me. I would absolutely. Yeah, that sounds good. I want to make some friends, see some ungulates, share some like antler wisdom. Heck yeah.
Ruminate with the ruminants.
Yeah, hi. The blood of the Hindran runs through my veins. Oh, it is dilute. Two of my three parents were Kendra. Oh, I love that sentence.
Yes, this is the child of the main characters from Vapor and Salt, which is a CUD fan fiction, interactive fiction that Kay wrote in 2015.
Goodness. Oh,
Yeah.
I want to learn more about this. Yeah, absolutely. They're on the cusp of a new fate. Oh, that's great.
Mhm.
A little chew boon. Oh, I got a prickle boon. I got a chew boon. I am festooned with boons.
Festooned with boons.
It's a yonder cane. It's a cane that exists always over there. You can't pick it up. It's always over there.
Thankfully, that's not it.
Yonder cane. Oh, is it like sugar cane?
It's like
It's a
sugar
fluss-
cane, but if you chew it, you'll teleport.
Wow. Okay, that's powerful stuff.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Oh.
You should-
When I lurched to the wisdom to see it destroyed.
See it destroyed. That's cool.
Dang.
You should, let's find out who Sheba is this time around.
Sounds good to me. So is this these are like all the big old thorn fields that people just randomly walk in and bleed all over the place?
Bleed all over the place. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
practice. That's practice. And some
Guns.
of them are growing spine fruits. So if you auto explore, you might be able to harvest some of them.
Interesting. Okay.
Also, you can kind of spot them if you look carefully. They've got like little pink berries that appear. Oh, also you can do that. That's a fair point. That'll show you which ones are harvest ready.
Oh, interesting. Oh my goodness, that is subtle. That is so subtle.
It's very subtle. Water vine is even subtler, but you can still spot it.
Oh. So who am I looking
That's
for?
a gunsmith. Oh, I was going to tell you to go in the still and say hello to the librarian there.
Yes. Oh, I love saying hi to. Ow! I love saying hi to librarian. Why did you walk me into thorns? That's rude. Don't do that, game.
Not a perfect.
Oh. Hey, the wardens.
Yeah, Warden Zester.
Hello. Hi. So many folks. So many folks.
So many folks. So many
folks. It takes some folks to make us build. But it's the way it's built. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. Practice fields are great places to get free blood.
Yeah.
What a sentence. It's true though. If you get your hands on a biodynamic cell, which is basically a blood battery. Yeah, so many folks. Several of them are Warden Esther. I believe 5.
A light sculpture of a god. Ooh. This is so many folks.
So many folks.
Well, thank you so much.
Did you want to check and see who likes and hates her before?
Yes.
you
How do I
show
do
on?
this? How do I do this?
So get out of your dialogue.
Get out of my. Oh, right. I just need to take a look.
And look at her. Yeah, you just gotta look at her. Hated by worms. And
One rose
disliked
is
by the
fair.
Naphtali.
5 is death.
5 is death.
Oh, there's.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
is
cool.
Warden's Esther. Oh, I
Yep,
did not know
yep.
about this.
She fights alongside her time clones.
Oh, I
So,
love her.
like,
I love her.
So she has the temporal fugue ability. And in battle, she basically spawns a bunch of copies of herself.
I have never related to a video game character. Like, seldom related to a video game character more than in this moment. I love
Yeah. Warden
my
Zester
goodness.
was one of the first characters that I really, like, latched onto in this. Like, her and Q-Girl.
Yeah!
Them, really.
One day I will get into Gridgate. In the meantime, though, okay. Loved by the Fellowship of Wardens. Well, yeah, big surprise. Hated by worms for repeatedly beating them at twice. Well, yeah, she was on a roll.
I mean, to be fair, she may have just, like, walked up to a bunch of worms and, like, you know, pantomimed through a dice game and then took all their money.
Yeah. Disliked by
Stole
the
their water.
Naftali tribe for burning one of their leaders in Oh, jeez.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah. What's up with the Naftali tribe?
The Naftali are a bunch of small humanoids who follow around robot. They worship robots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it bad for me to be bad with them?
It's probably fine. It's hard not to be on bad terms with them, honestly.
Okay.
So don't
and
worry about
worms,
it, yeah.
well, I've already...
It's
Worms and I
worth sharing
already...
water.
Yeah, Worms and I already have an understanding. And in that, we understand that we are beating each other up.
We're gonna
from
fight.
across.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
fight a lot,
yeah.
I hear you.
Right. Oh, cool. Now
Okay.
the Wardens like me.
The Wardens are starting to
Well,
warm to you.
yeah. The Wardens are Warmans up to me. And then, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, they're just, yeah. What you gonna do? Oh, I can
So
share
you can
secrets.
Yeah, you can share some. Don't tell her where Bay lies. So, like, when you share secrets, make sure you're not telling her the location of Bay.
Not this one.
Okay, don't do it then. All right, we'll come back later. We'll come back later
Okay,
once you have
we'll
some
come back
other
later.
secrets.
Oh, okay. And
Honestly,
I can learn cooking recipes now.
you sure can.
Oh, I can learn shield and
So one thing about the Wardens is that they're actually pretty easy to build rep with because they want to hear about the location of, like, apple farms. So, like, if you just run across settlements and apple farms, they want to know about them. It's nice.
Yeah. Gosh.
But yeah,
What a good
giving up
time.
the location of Bela makes it not possible to do the quest.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So that's like
Sacred
you know,
Well.
that's hollow. Yeah, Sacred Well. Throw your crap in this.
Really?
Take all of your coolest things and throw them in this pit, and we'll like you more.
Okay.
It's like you put technology in and get points of mechanimist reputation.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Found these good gizmos. Cool. There's all these statues.
Here are the
Carthax.
the Arctic Fathers.
Oh, here's Rafef.
There he is.
Shekinah. Dagon.
Ta-da.
And all the other people I can see. There we go. And we have Bell.
Well,
Nisroch.
welcome back from Mahjonging of Varys Clary.
Yeah. Shekinah. Glorious Shekinah. Argent Adonis, first father, poses in luminous mummery.
Praise!
Praise! Alright, so... what did you say we should go see here?
To the left of the entrance. So began a long... Okay. Yeah, left
There's
of
a
the
green
entrance
wall
there's a little nook.
Speak with Mehmet the bear, by the bear.
by the bear.
Okay, just next to the bear.
Welcome back, buddy. The dog has returned, somewhat explosively.
Welcome back. I would die once I reached the earth.
That's
Okay.
wild.
This spoke
hardcore.
someone falling from orbit,
But yeah,
presumably.
that little nook to the left of the entrance is There she is. She's a Breathbeard again. I feel like she's just been a Breathbeard.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Shiba
Haggadaya.
Shiba Haggadayas. Nullbeard,
Yeah.
librarian of the stilt.
So yeah, if you talk to her, you'll find out what she's all about, which is collecting books.
Oh,
she'll trade you books.
she's the one I give books to.
Yeah, she trades books for XP.
Ah. So we have the person who gives me XP for oral history, and this person who gives me XP for physical history.
Exactly.
Wonderful. Shiba the turret librarian. Yeah. She's not going anywhere, so.
Yeah, so she's a random creature every time you play. Although
that's
mostly
wonderful.
she's been Breathbeards for me. So
What is it?
Oh, you have a turret Shiba in the Esper game? Maybe I've just maybe they just take up a large portion of the tables. But yeah, she's a random creature every time.
Oh, wonderful.
It's cool, yeah.
Yeah.
So
where's
we've
the
made
library?
it to the still.
Oh.
What? Oh yeah. We've made it to the still. I think I might have to take my leave.
Oh, I think
go-
I am also very
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
tired.
But we made it far, and this was super fun, and we should
absolutely
for sure do it again.
Absolutely. I'm gonna head back out to the world map so I can save.
Yeah, and then
As
save
is the
game.
agreement. I love the little saving game animation too. Ah. And then we save again, because you save once, save often.
Yeah,
And then how do I leave? Ah, save and quit.
there you go. This has been so lovely. I had such a great time.
Absolutely. Gra, thank you so much. This has been a delight. An absolute wonderful time. Even counting the time we had that little head exploding thing. But it's okay. It's water under the bridge. Or, yeah.
Head remains across the walls.
Exactly. We didn't even
That's
need to,
great.
we only had to dig the one hole. And I think that was, I mean...
Yeah,
I do
this all went pretty
appreciate-
good. You did some good playing, and it's clear that you're picking it all up. And I'm so
That's
glad that we had so many friends of Freehold in the chat. And
Yeah.
it was great to share the space with you. I can't wait to do it again. So
Me
everybody better
too.
keep an eye out for our social media accounts.
Absolutely, and y'all should, if you're not already, you absolutely should follow Gra. And
There's
keep an eye
my
out.
link again.
yay! Thank you so much
So
for
yeah,
being there, everybody.
thank you. I had a grand
That's
old time.
great.
And thank
Ah.
you everybody for coming by. Play Caves of
Yay.
Cud. Come to my streams. Learn how to play Caves of Cud better.
Absolutely, this is a lovely game.
We'll totally do this again.
Yeah.
We just have to figure out when. That's all.
Yep. See, that's I'll just take a nap and then eventually it'll happen.
Exactly.
I just need to line it up.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Thank you again,
Thank-
Gra. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
too. Had a great time, and thank you everybody else, and thank you very much to everybody who's contributed to this amazing project.
Yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you everybody who showed up in chat, and thank you everybody who just helped make this happen. Because I love this game. I'm so excited to see what's next. But until then, take care, Gra. Take care, everybody, and remember,
Live and drink, friends.
Yeah, live and drink. And if life's got you down, you don't gotta take it standing up. Just dig yourself a
No
hole
way.
and go the heck to sleep.
Exactly. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.